Yes.
Yes. I wonder who could have done that.
There's this dog thing here.
What the dog doing?
It's like, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going live. I normally stream us rating anyway, but I was like, if I'm gonna do some stuff beforehand. I was considering booting up Final Fantasy 1 because I've been playing through that. But I'm directly in front of a volcano, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I go in that volcano, I'll probably just have to stop in the middle so that I can start raiding in an hour or so. That volcano is kind of brutal.
I've never played FF1. I wouldn't know.
Ah, well, it's where Matoya is from.
Ah.
I found that out when I
And
started playing.
Chaos, right?
What was that?
And Chaos as well,
I think that's towards the end, but yeah. I believe that's the last boss.
Okay.
But like the first thing you're supposed to do is get Matoya her crystal eye. Ah, so Omega can just create things and
yes.
put them anywhere.
No.
What the fuck am Yo.
What?
Oh, I'm doing the I think it's Delta Escape and then Alpha Escape. I'm doing the Omega raids.
Gotcha.
5 more clears on Endsinger, and I still did not get to see a single mount drop.
Need one more, probably not that now.
I still need to go into Endsinger. At some point, I should get that weapon.
Ideally, we should be able to get 2 chests on P3.
Yeah, we need to start getting 2 chests on P3 so we can get Roborant for the DPS.
Yeah.
Start getting what for the DPS?
The Roborant?
The
thing that lets you augment the Radiance weapons.
Yeah, upgrade the weapon from 590 to 600. And makes it dyeable.
I really dislike that it goes from 4 items to 1 item because we only get 1 chest.
Yeah. I could at least give the Roborant and the pants together.
I mean, I would understand if it gave us the twine and the pants or whatever, but just giving us the pants is terrible.
Especially when people that don't need them get them.
Yeah, she's on thin ice right now. Just with everything that's been happening the last couple of weeks, I'm fed up. Probably just fed up. Queen's fed up.
I wasn't even talking about Pim. Like, yeah, that happened, but like
the guy who came in
yesterday,
yeah,
also didn't need them.
Right, yeah, I know, but yeah.
The only caster that would use those pants are Black Mage, and that's only if you're stacking spell speed.
I think he meant. Oh, hello, Queen. When did you get in here?
Discount.
During your rant.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear people coming in and out of Discord because I'm in streamer mode. It does not make the boop boop sound or whatever the fuck.
But you don't have to quit talking on my account.
They heard that I'm in streamer mode. Now they shut up.
Nah.
I'm streaming me going through the Omega raids. So.
Managed to get like 3 weapons from the Insinger stuff, in addition to a chest, so that's nice.
It drops more than just the weapons?
It drops a weapon plus a weapon crate. Like, by chest,
Ah,
I mean, like the weapon crate.
Yeah, that means you've got coppers, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, I got heartburn.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's my own fault. I drank a Mountain Dew.
I feel like these should be voice acted.
You would think so.
The cutscenes for the Omega raids, it's the significant raids of the Stormblood expansion.
Yeah.
Something old code.
Not old code, it's legacy code. You gotta use the right words for it.
I'm not even sure that I would consider Stormblood code legacy code. I understand that for like the A Realm Reborn stuff, but Stormblood wasn't that like 2018? 2017? Because Shadowbringers was 2019.
Where do I go to? Oh, report.
Ugh.
I really hate how Nero always has a shit-eating grin.
It's amazing.
Have you ever watched, there's this really short thing on YouTube called, like, Hood Naruto or something?
No, I have not watched like anything for Naruto.
I mean, it's... I need to show you the grin really quick. Because I know which one it's from. He's made a few. And they've got good music. I think he actually, like, gets somebody to make the music for him. But there's this one character in this, and he maintains the grin the entire fucking time, and it is like, what the fuck am I looking at? See if I can find... There's a part where it zooms in on his face. This isn't a zoomed in one, but... I don't think that's the best one. Yeah, here is the part where it zooms in on him. It's skipping. Oh god. Okay, I'm sorry, his face is just... where'd I put Discord? I don't know if there's an appropriate place for me to put this. I don't think... Is there a meme channel or something?
Not really.
You could just use no mic chat.
Yeah, I'll just throw it into no
Where
mics then.
random stuff goes.
This is the grin that I'm thinking of. That he makes that face through the entire video.
I see.
I'm just like, god damn. there is no combating that shit-eating grin. Ugh. Delta Force.
Queen dailies.
I am fishing. But I do. Give me 2 minutes.
Alright.
This, buff
I'm like, I was just in the what is it, Mentor and Sprout chat, whatever the fuck that one's called.
Novice Network.
Yeah, Novice Network, and someone was talking about being level 13 with some ridiculous level of Fisher. They're like, I'm almost at level 90 on fishing. It's like, dude, leave Gridania.
I've
What the
seen that
fuck?
one. No, I've seen it on Reddit. Somebody was 90 fishing and like just didn't level their actual combat job.
Yeah, it's like you can't even get things that would sell for anything at that point.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
experience.
What message are you sending by just fishing?
You're an elite
Fear
fisher.
me.
Yeah, exactly.
Just never
Probably one of those
leaving,
people.
never leaving the starting cities, just fishing.
Yeah, it's probably one of those people who's got an I kill fish sticker on the back of his mount.
I mean, at the level I saw it at, he hasn't even gotten to the point where he can.
Level 20 for a mount, right?
Well, he also hasn't made it to the point where it lets him go to the other major cities yet.
Oh, you don't need to. Gridania's all he needs.
Plenty of
Gridania's love. Gridania's life. All hail Gridania.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Don't care.
Oh, that corn did so. Jesus Christ.
What is Jesse giving the Chocobo?
A little often.
Ah,
So
she made
Alpha's not naked.
an outfit for him. Yes.
Hey, you pick.
I'm unfortunately ready.
Okay, I'm gonna help Elwyn with Tamtara real quick.
I wish I had that uniform.
You coming too?
Yes.
Okay.
I just gotta get all those fucking fish out of my bags.
Most stains will scrub out. I don't think that's how most clothes work.
That's exactly how cool. I'm to the point now where I don't know what is fish and what is bait.
Oh no. If it shows up in the tackle box, then it's bait.
I'm trying to sell fish out of my bag and not the bait. Alright, I think
I would think if you have stacks of many of them that they are the bait.
dude, fishing a lot today. I got stacks of a lot of shit.
Alright, you did say you were going to at least consider trying to beat Toxie to the goldenrod, didn't you?
I'm gonna get the goldenrod. I'm gonna get the big fish title.
What about a world-class troller?
Yeah, like I'm already almost there. Like,
What
just
is
like
even that
2.5
title?
million more
World-class
to go.
troller?
Yeah,
Uh,
I've heard of it, but
Where is it in the fishing achievements?
It's 3 million points
Yes.
on ocean fishing.
Yeah, cumulative 3 million points on ocean fishing.
I'm almost at 100,000.
you're almost at 100,000. I don't think you're all that close to 3 million.
It's relative.
Well, he hasn't maxed out his fisher yet, as far as I'm aware.
I'm 90.
So-
Full
Oh,
pack
okay.
maker.
Okay.
I haven't even gone on those fishing expeditions, so
I mean, it's
Oh,
probably the
I
most
guess I
fun you'll
should,
get out of fishing.
Not be
But Queen,
fisher.
4 minutes till ocean fishing.
Fine. I'm helping an FC member.
it's like the only real fishing I do at this point is spear fishing, so I can get the moon sand or whatever the fuck that thing is called for
I cannot stand spearfishing. That had me roadblocked for so long trying to figure that shit out earlier,
I have not
figured
done
it
it
out.
since they changed it.
and it's dumb.
I
would
like
never
the
have-
current iteration. I've literally sat there and stared at it and not seen the fish I need come by the entire time once. And it's like, why am I even here?
Probably after this though, I'm gonna have to not do anything because I got 2 legends spawning. By this time tomorrow, I will be of Dragon's Deep.
Oh shit.
Yes. I already caught 2 or 3 of them. 2 are
Damn.
spawning, and
How long have you worked on it toward? How long have you worked on it for?
today.
Wow. Gotta flex on Toxie with that. Took him like a week.
Yeah.
If you get it.
Well, I got the last one I'm gonna need, which is unfortunately part of the first turn in, is won't spawn till tomorrow,
Hmm.
but I'll have the rest of them. And oh yeah, I will definitely flex on top. Too bad you can't just have like fishing mentor. I'll ask him if he needs help.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of the weather things, just because even if you look them up, it's like, well, it'll happen in like 3 real hours, and it's like, that's it's,
Yeah,
I'll
that
be sure to
sucks.
keep an eye on that.
This not third-party fish tracker is big help though.
I mean, I'll admit that I was using a website because they do have like the weather people in cities, but it's like, am I really gonna just like stand there and keep being like, when is that happening?
I was just using a spreadsheet Wang sent me.
For ocean fishing?
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a fun read.
I like how Omega is showing me a picture of Biggs and Wedge knocked down. Do these images cause you distress? we knocked them unconscious.
Oh, Wang, I caught a little Leviathan earlier on
Ooh,
ocean
nice.
fishing. That fool is framed in my room.
FC room or?
Yeah, in my FC room. It looks.
I
like
want to
shit,
see what it
but
looks like. Because I was thinking of doing that eventually, but it takes a while to try and actually fucking get that stuff to properly work.
It looks like garbage, but you can click on it and see what it is.
That's what that looks
Oh,
like.
god damn it.
Damn it, Queen.
What happened?
He fucked up.
I picked up my Wondrous Tales for the first time in a while. One of my
Ah.
favorite fights is on there.
What?
See the Sacrifice Extreme.
Ah, man, that one's kind of fun. As long as you know what you're doing. Not you get roasted by like 4 Bahamut's.
Fuck. It took me like halfway through that thing to realize we were unsynced. I was like, why the fuck's everything dying so fast? And then we just ran into the final boss, the one
I
she
literally
hit
said no touch, and you fucking went in there and threw your daggers.
Fuck it. Here, I will RP walk the entire way.
Please do.
I'm sorry, what exactly happened?
We're helping an FC member get a blue spell. Hold on.
Oh,
And,
okay, yeah.
We were running Tempera unsynced, and with the bridge to the final boss connects, and I threw my fucking dagger in one shot.
Yeah, you're trying to get Mind Blast.
Alright. Unlock Arcan's closed.
Oh yeah, I was doing synced stuff yesterday, and when I got into a dungeon as a gunbreaker, I was so confused at the fact that I didn't have the, what the hell is the cartridge reload thing?
Oh, Bloodfest?
Bloodfest, yeah. I was like, wait a second. Can't do my opening combo.
I think I'm gonna clear out my entire Chocobo's saddlebag and turn it into my tackle box.
You really need that much space for bait?
Yes.
Don't do anything.
Bro, I'm not even nowhere near you guys.
I don't know how many kinds of bait you have, but I just have like the versatile lure, and that tends to do it for me.
I'm going off of, like, I'm not just fishing, I'm trying to catch big fish.
And I guess that you're trying to avoid certain things showing up then.
Mm-hmm.
He's running in circles, letting him throw water at me.
I'm not really sure how Alpha just like played a card and destroyed all the level checkers, but whatever.
It was his trap card.
Yeah. You should be able to use Alpha and Trust, and he'll just be an Arcanist. Or an Astrologian. Why the hell did I say Arcanist?
Because you're unlocking Arcanist.
Probably, actually.
I was hoping it would land on him and kill him.
Wait, land on who and kill who?
Oh, Nero was summoning his hammer. I'm like, it's
Aw.
coming down. I was hoping it would just land on him. I'm like, why is he allowed to science things?
I hope she got it.
I think Quest Blue Mage spells like Mind Blast at 100% drop.
Alpha trap carded them again. I don't know what in the hell I'm looking at, but it sure is ugly.
Alright, Queen, I'm ready now.
You gotta go without me.
What?
You have to go without me.
Okay. You going on a boat again?
No, I got 2 legends gonna spawn in like 20 minutes.
Oh.
What the hell do you do with irregular tombstones of pageantry?
I'm
have
in
20
for
of them.
poetics.
Oh, that's it?
Uh-huh.
Wait. The regular tombstones of what?
Poetics. Or pageantry, sorry.
Pageantry. I've never seen those ones before.
Check with the
It's from
Oh, wait.
Moogle. It's
Yeah.
from
Oh,
Moogle.
the Moogle ones.
It would be
right,
one
right.
of the Moogle ones, I'm pretty sure. You
Yeah,
have to,
you can just discard it.
I think they still have some things that you can buy with those, don't they? Like,
I
they
don't-
keep
yeah,
the old
you
reward
can-
ones for a while.
You can still
can.
access the vendor. It's
Right,
just
but there's
you can't
I don't think there's
get
anything worth
one.
20 is what I mean. I think the
I
minimum was 30.
think you might be able to get something.
Alright, where's he at?
Whether or not it's worth anything.
You can go to Limsa, main to right, it'll be just to the left of it. You'll see
Oh,
the...
the itinerant Moogle.
Yeah.
The itinerant Moogles.
It's got a bunch of them, but pageantry. So, trash.
Omega's insulting Midgard Stormer.
How dare he insult Dragon Dad?
If you wanted to defeat me, you'd have to muster up someone more powerful than you in your prime.
Damn.
Yeah, that was what Omega says to Midgard Stormer.
Omega's a rude boy.
Ah, into the Sigma scape now. The mask thing is kind of weird. The mask that Omega has on that, like, orb in here. I don't know what the fuck this place is called. Like, if you want to see it, I am streaming to Twitch. It's got a mask on a computer screen, basically, doing a real big grin.
Hello, Ivy.
Oh, yeah.
Hoverword.
It's always.
Oh man, Snowcloak for the 1000th time. Oh.
Oh, you can ask me questions. That's fine.
What?
You can't queue up for Sigma Scape and see if I get a party very quickly. The other ones took like 5 or 6 minutes apiece.
Depends on how many people are doing the roulettes, I guess.
Yeah, and yesterday there were a couple of people in here just doing the raids. So.
Oh, it's the healer's first time. Uh-oh. Okay.
Fine.
I didn't see the roll. That's fine.
I don't normally complain about doing dungeons, but I got is it the Tower of Zot, the level 81 one, yesterday, as a tank, and I couldn't pull more than 3 things, or else I'd die.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck, guy?
You can wall the
use,
wall on Tower of Zot.
You should use clemency.
I was dark at the time because I was doing my leveling roulette.
Just spam Blackest Night. That's all you have to do. Overcomplicating things, man.
I used all of my cooldowns.
Just keep using them.
I was in the Tower of Zot so long.
Blackest Night forever.
I was in the Tower of Zot so long, I used Living Dead 6 times.
Yikes.
Oof.
That's the thing that you never use. It's just a for fun, kind of for show skill.
I will strangle you so hard you will need to use Living Dead.
So
by the
since-
time I'm done.
Basically,
So
useless.
since you use Living Dead 6 times, does it actually work?
Yes,
Now?
they fixed the issue with it.
Yeah, now I heal myself once I go to 1, so... But it's like, Jesus, that healer... I don't know what to say about that
You
healer.
came back from the dead.
What was worse is, I guess the healer was new to healing because it looked like they were in all the augmented Crypt Lurker stuff that you could get with Poetics now. That was all the gear they had, but I was like, why am I have lower item level than you, but I am dying like a mofo, and I have like almost
You have
twice
lower
your
item level.
HP. Well, I had almost twice their HP too, and I'm like, well, I am the tank, but like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I shouldn't be dying this fast, and you aren't really healing me.
What is this tooltip?
You can now summon a pet to do your bidding. You only have access to one pet now, but there will be opportunities to acquire many more as you continue your adventures. Does this imply that they forgot to add like more pets, or do they count the summons from Summoner?
I will be back later. Apparently, my wife wants to watch Miss Marvel now.
All right, see it.
See ya.
I have no idea what that on Summoner. I don't even remember that tooltip.
That would be a queen question.
I mean, that would be a level like 4 Summoner question.
Level 2.
2, even lower.
That's probably not even relevant at that point.
Because yeah, it used to be that you would summon either Garuda, Titan, or Ifrit, and you would always have that one out because Titan was for melee, single target. Garuda was multi-target, and I don't really think Titan had a purpose when I started playing Summoner because they couldn't tank anymore. So I don't know about that one.
Wait, can the Tarbuncle even attack?
No, it does not. You get spells once you can start summoning other ones.
So you have a pet hotbar is what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, somewhat.
It's not like the old pet harbors where the summons have skills anymore. It's just like your chocobo commands.
So there's no reason for anything other than just attack for these things.
What is it?
You'll get combusted ruin and combusted something else for when you have your summons working for you.
God, you don't get those until level 30 now.
Yeah.
What the fuck do they even do before that then?
You had a rotation for your summon. So you have like 3 or 4 different skills, and you have to rotate through them like any other job.
Okay, so I should not have Carbuncle on a fucking hotkey.
Oh yeah, I guess that you I hadn't seen it since like the low levels since I had it at 80 before they changed it because I was playing Scholar. So I haven't seen what it looks like at low levels now.
Yo, Physic, let's go!
It doesn't do anything because it uses mind still. Yay! I'm pretty sure at like level 90 it only heals me for like 500. Woo!
Yeah, but I'm level 4, so...
It heals you for everything.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this one is the train? Is this not the train?
I think that's the 6th one?
Okay, I started Sigmascape and the first thing I see is I'm on a train.
Oh, maybe it's that one then.
Oh yeah, it is the train.
Yeah, that's a good one. The music's pretty sweet.
Your opponent appears to be a train.
Choo choo.
Just
So,
like how
this is kind of embarrassing. I've never learned how to do this boss.
Don't attack the ads. Let them build up their snowball, then hide behind the snowball when he does the AoE.
Including Frostbound over here?
No, Frostbound can die.
Okay, cool.
It's the Spriggan Ice Cutters.
Don't be embarrassed. They have to explain all the bosses to me.
I was embarrassed explaining it to you. I was embarrassed for you, Queen.
what the
You get that
fuck
fish?
is that?
Not yet. Not spawning yet.
And make it spawn.
Oh, I will.
I don't.
Slap Coxie with it.
Wait,
What is-
wait.
Starting throw.
Did we win?
What is the white phantoms in the middle of the phantom train thing right now?
They're spooky ghosts. They take you inside of the train.
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
Only go into the train when it starts choking you with smoke.
The train is gonna start choking me, huh?
Yes.
Oof.
So I guess suffocating is the proper term.
Oh, Sierra, here's a good question they just brought up. What's the correct term for choking?
For choking?
What about suffocating? Sorry, 1 second. I'm helping my sister study.
Oh.
Asphyxiation. Did they go over that one yet?
I mean, I guess asphyxiation is one of the words for that.
Power stage still.
Doom strike.
Simply just suplex the train.
I can't. I'm not a monk.
Damn.
I'm gonna stand where I don't see a ghost. Someone ran into a ghost.
Ah.
That's knee pads too.
Ew, I don't. Oh, it pulled away from me.
He's standing there, it's a haste buff.
You know not to stand in the freezing wind, right, Rild?
Yep. Remind you, I am level 90.
Yes, but I still have to tell a lot of people about not standing in the frostbite.
No, I had to tell the new healer about that. That's the main thing.
I'm 1v1 against a ghost. I'm terrified.
One might even say spooked.
I'm just a tank. How can I take on this ghost alone?
The Sage can do it, you can do it. I'm just spitting facts, man. Sage is the bar for everything. If Sage can accomplish a certain thing, every other job in the game can do it.
Fuck Sage. No, I'm kidding.
So if a sage
No, you're
can,
right. Please continue.
So if a sage can pass the heal check on See the Sacrifice, then like Dark Knight can as well.
Of course. That's what Soul Eater's for.
Yes, full heal yourself with just Soul Eater.
Keep doing it. You get to full HP eventually.
You have 20 seconds, I think.
That's what Abyssal Drain's for.
That is this shit.
I have beaten up a train now.
And you're better for it.
And I'm pretty sure that they opened.
DCing.
I'm pretty sure they opened the chest and
Are
then
you?
left, making me take everything.
And I can't hear anyone.
Hello? No?
Hello?
Oh, there she goes.
I really dislike when they open the chests that nobody wants anything from and then leave.
That's the best part.
The cutscene started, and I heard myself get all of the items, and I was like, God damn it.
Oh, there she goes.
I'm not entirely sure what this cutscene is afterwards. The like mother with her child on the train?
What, moms can ride trains?
No way.
Well, I'm like, what is this cutscene after the fight with the Phantom train?
I don't remember, actually.
I skipped it.
Maybe it's something I'll have to. The train is from like Final Fantasy IV, isn't it? Or is it
6, I think.
6? I'm planning on playing all the old Final Fantasies. So.
I just ran through all but 2 bosses of 4. Did not see train.
It's like I just thought that happened earlier on in the series than 6.
It's either 5 or 6. Because it's definitely not 4.
Well, technically, isn't 6 like 3 in Japan? Like, wasn't it?
6 was 3 in America.
Oh, okay.
They got, what was it? They got 1 through 6, and we got like 1, 3 is 2, and then 6 is 3 or something. Or was it 4 is 2? It was some weird thing. We literally got like the first one, the 4th one, and then the 6th one or something like that. And then they suddenly went to 7, and everyone was like, what? Because that was when they decided to stop playing with the names and just release it worldwide.
So I just beat 4 and started 6. Not very far into 6.
I am playing 1. I was gonna be streaming it before we did raids, but I'm at the volcano, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I'd get stuck in that volcano, and then I'd just have to stop in the middle of it to do raids.
There was a huge chunk in 4 where it's like all you ran into were fucking dragons. And so I'd start the game up, instantly start fighting a dragon, get through it, and like, cool. And then try and make some progress through the dungeon, and it's just like dragon. And after like 3 fights, I'm like, I'm not doing all this shit right now.
You don't like dragons?
I have a 15-minute clip of me on YouTube walking into what is a trap in Final Fantasy 1, where there's like a corner in one of the first dungeons where every single square will give you one of the hardest combats in the dungeon.
So stupid.
And I was like, wait, let me out. Let me the fuck out.
I was decently over leveled for the bosses in the area I was at, and I was killing everything pretty fine, and I ran into a random fucking red dragon, and it decimated my party. Like, before I could get off the chain of things I needed to do to kill it, it just wiped me out.
Dragons do be like that. The next one is the painting raid.
Yes,
That one's fun.
I have seen like some videos of like the savage versions of these, but I have not done them myself, so.
There are mounts involved.
I very much know that from friends from my old FC who they were like, all we do is run old content for mounts, basically. I'm like, I don't really like collect them all that much. The only ones I really did was a couple of the Gwibbers in Shadowbringers for the music.
And a dog.
Big fat tacos.
Is there a kitty that plays Big Fat Tacos?
No, there is a Gwibber that plays it, and it is the Ruby Gwibber.
Ah, I do not have that one. I have not done the weapon extremes. I honestly have not gotten any of the mounts from this expansion yet. I have not gotten any kitties.
I've seen 2 drop. One in Heidelin and one in Endsinger.
Click
there-
Endsinger 60 times and haven't seen a single mount drop.
Is there
I've
not
seen a
one from?
Zodiac one drop, too.
Yeah.
There is one from Zodiac as well.
It's like I think I might have seen one of those really early on in the expansion when I was farming Heidelin, but that was literally just me trying to get some weapon coffers back before
No.
before they made anything higher than 580.
Yeah. I remember being Biss back then.
I remember getting people adding me because they're like, I really like how you tank in Heidelin. I don't have to do anything, so I want to run. I want to run more with you. I'm like, oh, okay.
Come back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
You were good luck. You popped in and I caught my fucking fish. That was the last cast too. So happy.
I keep seeing everybody fish on the moon.
Tried that.
There is a spot that I was fishing on the moon because of collectibles.
Is it that little,
Cave?
the little cave? Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a particular collectible fish you can get in there that is worth a decent amount of scripts.
Why is it fish o'clock? Uh-huh.
Oh, because Toxie's trying to get a achievement. Fishing pole.
Oh yes, finally. We're good.
All right.
Party time. Big pulls.
Do it.
For the most part, one of the only places I've had issues with big pulls is the how the fuck do you say it? It's like Michaela's Well in Shadowbringers.
Malik as well.
Milwaukee as well or something.
That is one of the only ones I've ever had issues.
You're not gonna play now? No.
Although it is also
You're
one
gonna
of
Home gang! Fuck. It did warn them ahead of time.
it has one of the
Okay.
few bosses that I'm like Dark Knight is absolutely better on because you can use TBN against the boss every 15 seconds. And you cannot do that with the other Tank Buster cooldowns.
Is this person even healing? I do not see a
I
change in
know.
mana.
Whew, that was a close one.
I'm still not topped off. Okay. Well,
You're a
that
warrior.
was
You're fine.
That was my Tower of Zod experience. There's a reason it took 30 minutes.
I'm nervous for you.
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
And
I'm going to tell
also
myself it'll
me.
be okay.
because if you die, it's gonna go straight to me.
What level are you synced to?
Oh my!
Yeah.
I don't
There
think
it
they know
is.
how to
There
play
it is.
Sage. I don't think they
And
know how to play Sage. I think this is their first
Or
dungeon stage.
play.
If you're above 64, then you've got raw intuition, if I recall.
That won't save me from all this. This is just like non-existent healing. I have to ask.
Have you played game before? No flame. No, I'm kidding.
That is savage. Yeah. Did you story skip?
You would be first time a Sage in this
Oh,
dungeon. Damn it.
Don't be
All right.
toxic.
I'm not saying anything. I didn't even reply. I'm being. I'm
Proud of you.
okay. I'm calm. I'm fine. I'm gonna do small pulls. So I take back the big pull statement.
Bad
Take back
day.
my excitement for big pulls, and we'll suffer it.
Sad.
Wonder if I'm gonna get a second one of these done before raid time.
I mean, a warning that you were first time a Sage would have been nice. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, don't pull.
Or
please
when I
don't.
say, that wasn't me, I promise.
No, I know it was.
Although I would have done that.
Your healer is
Hey.
like, first time healing is this class, rescues you into extra mobs.
Oh my gosh.
Don't.
It's gonna be
Activate my
hmm.
you pull you tank rule here. This guy does it again.
very interesting dungeon.
Damn, be one of those tanks rolled?
I am one of those tanks, but it's my job to pull, not yours. So you pull, you tank.
But it's a DPS increase.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh dear God, that person's looking to meld. Get the fuck out. Why does this have to be in Limsa?
What is going on?
Someone was looking to meld materia.
Okay.
Why is that
Ah.
a bad thing?
You clearly don't know.
Oh, I'm pineapple. Okay, we're good.
When you just say someone's trying to meld materia, that doesn't.
They want their slots
Yeah.
filled.
Oh.
Ah.
Reasonable.
When should I make gear? I probably won't make anything.
I feel like there aren't that many people doing their raid roulettes right now. Or there are just a bunch of people who don't have Sigmascape.
What are you queuing as?
Tank.
Huh.
And I queue as whatever. I wish that there's the only time I wish I could do the WoW queuing system, where I can tell it that I can fill any of the roles, and then I can just swap to a role.
Yeah, that was kind of nice.
Rather than having to queue as a specific job.
Ah, this is okay. There we go. Oh, wait.
Like I could queue as the other things, but it says that I'm waiting on healers and DPS, so We have both tank roles filled, apparently.
I mean, you're gonna need to click your buttons a little harder and do more damage, please.
Toxic.
Not how that works.
It's exactly how it works. You are a
I'm
non-believer. I'm
The
going
higher
to shun.
DPS.
That
Huh?
see,
I think I'm the higher DPS at this point.
Yeah, you gotta do more. You gotta click those buttons harder. It's
that,
the only
that-
way.
it
Here,
only works if you have a controller.
Shade shift, second wind, bloodbath. Oh yeah, it only works if you have a controller. True, true.
This
Could always get yourself one of
ends
those
badly for the healer here.
one of those analog keyboards.
Let's see how it goes.
I keep seeing this person everywhere.
You're brave. You are a brave tank, sir.
I have ambitions to clear this
I
quickly.
question them at the
Oh
moment.
god, here we go again. Asuna, please, Asuna, you have the... Okay, I'll just let it run out, I guess.
Ah, yes. I remember doing... Oh, what dungeon is it? That one where the second one is that worm that shoots, like, sand at you.
Oh,
wow.
Cutter's Cry?
Fire
Yeah,
cry.
Cutter's Cry. When I was leveling, I was a tank, one of my friends was a DPS, and the healer wouldn't Asuna him after he got hit by the dot, and he just died. He was like, wait, why aren't you doing anything?
Soon as a DPS loss.
Okay, so they're not new to healing. I mean, they've got a couple at 80, unless they boosted it. They should know to
mean-
Asuna, and they still don't. Okay,
Hmm.
okay. Home gang, home gang. There we go.
My butt cheeks were clenched very tightly right there.
Clenched, yeah.
Like, I'm actually not aware of too many dungeons where you actually have to use Asuna. There's the level, is it like 67 one?
I don't know.
Soon it's optional. You can just take it off your hotbar. It's fine.
Castrum
go
of
into
Banya,
Doom
I
Space.
believe. Where the last boss does that, like, thing where its arm gets really big and then it slashes you and you bleed, and it's a super heavy bleed. That is one of the only times I ever end up casting Asuna as a healer. I'm like, yeah, I don't need my tank bleeding like 4K every 3 seconds.
Put a regen on them. We're fine.
It's like, I think I've said before that one of my FC members is super like parse heavy person, and when I'm like, yeah, I don't ever use transpose as black mage, she like has an aneurysm.
I'm pretending not to hear things about third-party tools, because otherwise I'm obligated to report them.
Well, I just said that they're like
Mandatory
a
reporter.
parse person, or like, you need to do as much damage as possible. You have to, and I'm like, I don't ever use transpose because it feels clunky as shit on black mage.
I thought you had one on yours. Oh.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to Ivy.
Ah.
Oh wait, what happened?
I thought you had
I-
one.
Had 3, I think.
Oh.
Did I go in the wrong spot?
No, you were fine. I only saw one and was wondering why it hit you third. So maybe I'm just blinded and didn't see the other two.
I suck at Igni.
Oh, you don't have a tank. Ah, you're fine. You're fine.
True north. Okay.
I can't wait till I can just run dungeons with my frigging company squad. This will go by so much quicker.
I have all of mine at like level 60, aside from 1 or 2 of them.
Are there tactic skills leveled up?
They aren't all like max, but I've got like 2 of them at the plus 60% damage. My tank runs whatever one gives plus 20% to HP, defense, and offense.
Yeah.
And then I think the black mage I have has like the plus... It's only like plus 30 to damage or whatever, 36.
Those things make them so fucking strong. Like,
when I take...
in the level like 57-ish dungeon, I don't know, whatever the vault is, my company squadron allies had like twice my health pool.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. The tank, even though I gave them the like plus 20% to HP, defense, and offense, they keep using the skill called Butcher Block, which we do not have, and it hits like a truck.
Yeah. Why, Rild? How come you're not just casting blind on the bosses?
I don't have blind.
Why not?
It's not a tank's job to blind.
Are you sure? The gladiator tank from my company squadron does that.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. That gladiator tank hasn't done any savage content, so you can stick with the low-level dungeons, like where he belongs.
I need you to start casting Anticipation more frequently.
I will cast what I please when I please. It's up to the party to adjust around that, so...
Sound like a black mage.
Tank privilege. Main tank privilege. Not just any tank, main tank privilege. Let me clarify that even further.
Main tank syndrome is a disease, Rild.
Main tank privilege.
Just
not
tune to
syndrome.
that, please. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
please.
It's a permanent. It's a
Can
permanent
someone
dot.
please purge that debuff?
You log out of the game. It's attached to you in real life. Main tank syndrome. It doesn't go away.
Finally
Timer
popped,
reset.
so I guess I'm going in. Been waiting to go into the painting raid.
Oh shit, 12 minutes. I will be back. Hopefully before we start.
It's fine. We still have to fill like 2 spots. So
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and get something to drink.
okay. I'm gonna put a time limit on. I'm gonna say half an hour. If we don't fill 2 spots, we're done. Good night. I want to sit there all night doing it. Hui. These you definitely can't do more than one at a time. This won't let you.
Probably for the best, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm still taking so much damage. Well, I know why. I shouldn't be taking this much damage. But
I'm gonna gear check you real quick. Just kidding.
please do. That's the issue right there. Can't say I'm not using mitigations because they're all like continuously on cooldown to stay alive.
I am in a little plane. How do I get out of the plane? Oh, there's the button.
Oh
There's a little
yeah.
icon for it. Yeah.
I was like, where the hell? You can't just do that to my hotbar. I don't know where anything is. The issue there is that it puts it all the way to the right. It doesn't even put it like on one or something.
Yep.
I saw that.
Saw what?
Mm-hmm.
No, what happened? I was yawning. I wasn't paying attention.
The poke.
Oh, okay, yes. That's when you said, now you see me, now you don't. I'm like, yes, I do.
Oh, fair, fine.
Somebody's getting chased. The other ninja.
I
I should leave them for what they did earlier with unnecessary pull. This should be the rotating mechanic and the
I don't think it is yet.
I thought it was sooner. You're wrong. I think that's the right side, right? Yeah.
Do you want me to come to you or? Okay.
Ooh.
Positional, sorry.
I find that healer just took a big hit.
It was definitely an interesting boss.
He like just ran through like 2 stacks of that thing.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Bless their hearts.
They're trying.
Ooh.
I could probably LB this now.
There we go.
Oh, just as you're getting chained. Let's see what happens.
I would like to say it.
Yo, that's so cool. I literally have this. Did you see that? That was so cool.
Yeah.
The moment you said that you could LB that, the person in my raid LB.
Nice.
Nice.
Ugh.
Was that a ninja?
I'm not entirely sure. I think it was a Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going
Should
to
we
calm all
calm
of these
the
people.
ninja?
No, because that ninja pulled when I told him not to. I could have died. I got 1 calm though, disappointing. So many near-death experiences there.
I got the other. Haha.
Lucky. Alright, trials. I think we got time for a couple more.
That was quick.
Sweet.
Okay, since we're getting close to the time we're supposed to be starting raids, I'm gonna go grab me something to drink, use the bathroom, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Ooh, fun.
I love this song.
Yeah, same. It's my favorite. One of my favorites. Phase 2 especially.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Oh, I like this one.
Ravana. Hard.
Ravana.
I don't remember that one.
Ah, they didn't even turn on their stance. They know their place.
Where's that Asuna?
Did you do your weekly Aglaya yet, Queen?
Nah.
Alright, I gotta do mine too. I'll probably run it tomorrow if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Also gotta do Ultima Unreal.
Yes, I know.
No. Aw.
Whoop.
But Trick was on cooldown. Or off cooldown.
I gotta pick up my book for the week. I forgot to do that.
All right. Someone's dog looking to pop off.
Not mine. They're
It's
asleep.
fine.
Hmm?
Someone's dog was barking. Yeah, both of mine are surprisingly quiet tonight. I'm sure they'll start kicking up a fuss as soon as Savage starts.
Mm-hmm.
Such is the way. Did we get the moon?
I have no idea.
Okay, because we're all dead if we didn't. Okay, there we go.
We're Gucci.
Yeah, your dogs are just conspiring to hide things right now.
Probably. Wouldn't put it past. Oh, okay, buddy. Let's settle down on the
On the grid there.
stance. Yeah. Wow, did he really just provoke after I?
He did not.
I'll turn off my stance. Ah, I got it back.
Yeah.
A lot. Alright.
Fellow ninja. You get my con.
Give one of the healers.
Should I give it to the
tank.
other tank?
No, you absolutely should not. That was disrespectful. Rule of thumb is when you go into a duty, first tank to turn on stance is main tank. It's just the way it is. The unwritten rule.
Dibs.
It's
Tank
just
dibs.
exactly. And you're
TDID.
breaking the tank code if you do it otherwise. So I gave my comm to a healer. Do a normal rates, and then I gotta queue up for static.
I gotta go in a bit too, so that's perfect.
It's like I will say, in when P4S, the Savages were new, and I was tanking with some random groups, I got I had people saying that I was parsing when I was the off tank, and I was like, look, I don't have my stance on for like my first 2 rotations. I turn it on, and then like 30 seconds later I have aggro. You're doing way too low a damage. I was a paladin before the paladin buffs. And I was pulling off of, I think it was a Dark Knight.
Looks like someone's due to get an extra poetics here. Sweet.
Oh, I've been capped on those for way too long.
Oh,
I don't even know what to spend them on.
just making another Heaven's Word relic. 7th
Like-
one.
On capture.
I've just been buying grade 3 soil with them so that I can
Dang
continue
it!
to
I
plant.
got caught! During my tether? No.
Okay, Frog will be proud of you. Nope, nope, don't stack when you have the.
Oh,
don't.
no. Oh, no. Goodbye.
Oh, buddy.
You understood
Why?
half the assignment.
Yeah. Oh, how do you make it to level 70 and not know that?
They probably didn't know who had it on. That was close. State squeeze.
Just a little spot. Bring it here, buddy. Bring it here. Your tank. Bring it here, buddy.
I like it here.
Oh my god. Nope. Oh, my friend. What are you doing?
I really wish I could see what was going on.
These Dark Knights being bad.
Being sus.
Very sus.
They're an
Not
enemy
following.
in disguise.
Oh, look, something for me to do.
Watch out! Ugh!
Whoa! That's okay.
Incoming.
Wow, somebody
mutant.
has 3 stacks. Who has 3 stacks? 4 stacks now. The healer. Amazing. Beautiful.
Ooh, got a record.
In Endsinger normal, I had a tank have like 9. Me and the other healer were like, you really need to stop collecting those.
Connoisseur.
You're just jealous he had a higher record than you.
I picked up 10 in one of the near raids one time.
I can't remember what dungeon I was doing, but we like nuked a bunch of zombies and the whole party instantly got 8 stacks. Just fun time.
It's like, I'll say, was it Helicanarsis yesterday? My first
That's what
time
we're running.
doing the normal one. I think I got 5. But I was like, I have no fucking clue what's going on.
You just got 5 now.
And I said when I got in there that it was my first time. I'm like, I have no idea what this boss does.
Oh yeah.
The Sands of Time.
Also,
Sand
once
slide.
I got to 4, I shirked to the other tank, and I still had aggro. They had their stance on.
That's this way. Aha! First one here, and because of that, I
I'm now
main
main
tank
tank.
again. Yes! Doing so well already!
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, hell yeah. We'll
Hey.
be there in just a minute, finishing up roulette here.
Don't worry, the other tank will provoke and then start spamming their ranged attack.
Yeah, they're not backing down. Looks like.
I guess I'll tomahawk it first, and then provoke it, and then tomahawk it once more, just in case.
It's a law
And
of
it's-
conquest.
In water too?
Huh?
You're leveling in water too?
Yeah, just for fun. I'm not actually going to use it in Savage, though. I mean, I can. It definitely does
Oh,
more damage
yeah.
than Dark Knight. Did you get frogged again? You
The
did.
only mechanic I've sold. It's almost like I want it, but you know.
It's like, by the logs, Warrior is currently the lowest DPS tank.
You should think you can LB now. I don't think there's anything crazy happening after this.
Rip my PDPS. Just kidding. Yeah? Who is it? Hello. We'll leave in about 15. Oh, shoot. It starts at 6:45, so we can do. Yeah, 15 will be fine. Yeah.
Want to do
Yeah,
a show?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Concert or something else?
Just a regular. My dad's favorite movie is Maverick, so we're gonna see it.
Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, I heard it was decent. I haven't even seen the first one. So
I haven't seen the first one either, so hopefully it's not you don't have to.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I bought everyone tickets, so.
Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Go
All
back
right.
to
Good luck with the rating. Bye, guys.
Thank you. Catch you later. Queen Daddy. Wang. Oh, yeah. Zostria, are you still in an instance or are you out?
I'm out. I finished the painting one a little while ago. I didn't queue up again because it was like a 10-minute queue or something.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, Pin's not online yet, so I'm gonna get her water and all that and get ready. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I've just been fucking around and doing the Stormblood raid since I skipped the entire raid series since I started in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, me too. I need to do that. It's the AHHH.
Yeah, the Omega raids.
I mean, I should have done this ages ago because they have lots of things from Final Fantasy V, right? And I fucking love the game.
I have not played 5, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, for me, 5 is the best 2D Final Fantasy ever, easily.
I've recently started playing the old ones because my first one was essentially just 7. Because I was I was like a toddler when the PS1 was out.
How old are you, Celestial?
I'm 29.
I'm 28.
Same.
It's still my first. I played, I think, was 4.
I just beat 4.
I played on PC on Windows. It's before XP.
95 or 98? Millennium?
98. Millennium, yeah, that one.
God, ME. Why?
It's what we had.
I remember us having a computer with Windows Millennium on it, and God, just no.
Yeah.
But I have all of the old Final Fantasies on the PlayStation Network, so I've been playing them on PlayStation TV.
Yeah. You started with 1, I think.
Yeah, I'm on 1 right now. I'm at the volcano.
I played 1 I think it was PS1 version. It's 1 and 2 together.
Yeah, it's the PlayStation Network version is Final Fantasy Origins, and it has 1 and 2 on the same download.
I'm back.
Yo.
Hey, back.
God damn it.
It's a good game for what, 92? No, no, it's 89,
Final,
right?
yeah, Final Fantasy 1 I think was 87.
Yo.
The only difference between like Origins and the original one, as far as I'm aware, the graphics look a little bit better, and when you attack something that dies, it doesn't just attack nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I wake up really late in the day now, so I lose track of like the amount of time that is between when I wake up and when 10 o'clock hits. I didn't realize it was already 10.
Yeah, Rild said he was gonna grab something to drink, and I assumed to
Cool.
use the bathroom.
Cool. Yeah, no, I just literally did not realize it was already 10 o'clock at night. Like, what the fuck? I literally woke up at like 6 today. I've just been pulling a lot of all-nighters lately. Pulling like work shit. But I made my deadline. That episode that I was working on last night went up today. So, it's nice.
I believe Rild said we're filling 2 spots today. I know we have to fill
okay.
Giles, but...
Yeah.
We're gonna have the summer bro who stole Wayne's thanks.
I assume that with everyone here, he is not here today, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Who?
The summoner who took the pants yesterday.
We're like, I don't dislike the guy. It's just annoying when that happens. Like,
Yeah.
he had some good ideas. Like
It's
the
fun.
positioning for Pinex is good.
Yeah, he was helpful, but like I told him before the fight,
Shouldn't be needing on the pants if they aren't bis, and we have people who need them.
well, I mean, I fucking main summoner, and I told him before the fight that they weren't bis, that his radiant was what he needed to go for. But you know, what the fuck do I know?
But fuck a glamour.
Yeah, I need the pants for glamour, man.
Yeah. The real end game.
Screw
Nah, that's
you!
Mahjong.
Screw you and
Yeah,
your
I was
damage.
gonna say, clearly, you've never played Mahjong. That is my other new addiction.
Oh god, I've been trying to figure out. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I can't figure it out. I feel like way too smooth brain to understand it.
I have a board game that takes some things from Mahjong, and I don't know if you guys ever played this Dragon Castle.
No. That's
And
neat.
it's pretty as fuck.
Who makes it?
Let me see.
Wang, are you back?
Yes.
It only shows where it's distributed from here. I don't know.
Is
Data
it
separation.
this one? I posted in no mic.
What the fuck?
Yeah, draft Mahjong like tiles and
Yeah.
place them carefully.
Yeah.
Dude, that looks sick.
Yeah, it's beautiful as fuck, bro.
I just played a, my buddy has this, like, Panda Bamboo Garden fucking board game, and played it. It was like Takanoko or something like that. And that was surprisingly way more fun than it should have been.
I remember Blue Garden, maybe?
Yeah, hold on. Takanoko.
And
Go use the
Takenoko.
bathroom really quick before we get going
At,
here.
Yeah, it's got a panda on the front of it.
at Takenoko.
Takenoko.
It looks sick.
Yeah, like, it was a lot more fun than I gave it credit for, and then now it's on my to buy list.
even though I've played D&D for a super long time, I haven't really been into board games.
Like, here we had to stop buying more board games because we don't have more room to more. We separated like take like a full part of our closet just to have a proper way to store them.
Yeah, I had a group we were playing every weekend, and then it fell apart during COVID, so like I haven't really had anybody to play with. But
All right, I'm back.
I was still buying board games damn near every weekend the entire time COVID was.
Yeah, because on COVID everything go out on sale, but we don't have enough people to play with.
Started teaching my kids some of them. She's getting pretty good. Let's stop teaching her.
I'm just waiting for mine to grow a bit older, so we can start that too.
She kicks my ass at Man Calling now.
You must be so proud.
I am, like it's to the point where I don't have to like tell her the move she's about to make is dumb, and point out the good ones. Doing it all on her own now. So it's time to find a new game. Once she starts reading and comprehending things better, I'll bust out all my magic cards.
You, it was about to say, me and my wife were just, hey, when can we start playing Magic with our son? Because I'm kind of tired to just play me and her, and sometimes we go to a local store, but me and her with the same deck, so we need someone else, and we have someone here.
Yeah, I probably got like 6 inches of dust on all of my cards.
Mine is,
I
with battle, I have all pasted all paste, so.
It's like I used to be really into Yu-Gi-Oh, but then like with how everything keeps shifting to how in the fuck everything works, I'm like that just doesn't sound. Number one, it doesn't sound interesting. Number two, what the fuck?
Yeah, like semi card with 5 erratas in a month.
Oh, okay, that shit's just absurd. When it happens. Like, the
recently
card Necro Valley has had its effect changed like 8 times, and it just keeps getting stronger and stronger.
So that's not the kind of thing I'm mentioning. It's the like being able to basically do everything special by hand. I summon this thing, and then I discard it, and because I sent it to the graveyard, its graveyard effect goes off, and then...
See, that's the thing. That's the appeal of the game, because it's a very throw everything at the wall, like, immediately type game. Like, you don't have to wait for any sort of mana source or anything like that.
Yeah, that's why I don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, every game is basically one turn to KO 90% of the time. So.
Yeah, that's how it is now. That's why I'm like, I used to be into it, but now that it's like that, I'm like, that just sounds so fucking stupid.
Of interaction. There's lots of hand traps.
That's why I stopped keeping up with Magic. Same shit. People spend $500-$600 on a deck. I played Standard.
Yeah, so you're asking for that, right?
Yeah.
No one's playing Standard now. I'm only on Commander and Pauper, so it's more friendly format.
I watched some. It was like an 8-minute video on someone. It was like a current Dark Magician deck versus a current Red Eyes Black Dragon deck, and there were not only like 4 or 5 variations of the Red Eyes Black Dragon in his deck, each with different abilities.
Nostalgia.
I was like, what? It's like he uses a spell that lets him. It's like he gets to summon something, but his opponent also gets to summon something, and it's essentially just a trap for the opponent because it's like I get to summon this, but then I've also got like 5 more effects I get to do if it lands on the field, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? There were like 2 turns in the 8 minutes.
Like,
Yeah, it's great.
Every card from Yu-Gi-Oh is like a full essay, so...
Oh, you haven't even seen, what was he called? Master and...
Like, I'm
I
pretty
don't play pendulum cards. Okay. Endymion, the Mighty Master of Magic. He has the most text on him from any card.
Like, how many lines?
I'll just send an image in no microchat of the card.
Hell yeah, have you played Dice Throne?
Oh my god!
What?
Have you ever played Dice Throne?
What the
Dice Throne?
fuck is that?
Yeah.
No, I never. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
magic.
6, 7, 11 lines of text. What the fuck?
By the way, everything in that is important to read because all of those are pretty strong effects.
Someone asked me, I think it's some card name, I don't understand. Dice Throne. No, never.
That game is really fun, and that's something, like if you and your wife play games together all the time, it can be 2-player, 4-player, or 6 players. Like, it can be 2 to 6 players.
2 players is the way to go today.
And each of those characters are... God damn it, you can't talk and do jumping puzzles at the same time.
I mean, the components look great as fuck.
Wait, Real, are you here?
Yeah, I'm on mute.
You going to invite Queen, or is he busy with something?
Oh.
I went to a gate because I was actually invited to the party.
I thought I invited you already, so let me know when you're out and I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, when you said you were doing a fate or the jumping thing, I'm like, how the fuck is he in there but also in the party? It doesn't make sense.
I am
Let me see if
everywhere.
we have deliveries from Brazil. Let's see. Yeah. The delivery fee is like 2 times the price of the game, so I think I'll wait.
Where are you at?
Brazil, São Paulo.
It's like I have some friends in a different Discord who are constantly playing. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or whatever the heck the
The app?
the online version one is? Because I see it says on Discord that they're on that all the time, and then they start posting cards, and so I start posting cursed versions of those cards from the internet.
Oh no.
Route 34.
Oh, motherfucker. I hate my life.
There's the bottomless trap hole, which is just El Stafo, if that's how you say that.
Oh, stop.
I'm just they start posting the cards and like I think they're posting. Where are they even? I think they're just posting them in the other games channel, like showing each other their hands as they're playing.
I can still get my 3 FFXIV tickets today.
Remember if I did or not.
You can check in the gold saucer tab of your character thing.
Oh.
You did what?
Character thing.
Yeah, where?
Like your timers? Duty timers?
Give me a sec. I
What?
am in loading screen.
What are you asking about?
I need to know if I bought tickets The cat pot jumbo.
Alright, so you know
Oh,
where like
yeah.
character, duty, logs, travel, party, social system are? Click
Yeah.
character, click gold saucer. In general, at the
I
bottom
see.
of it, mini cat pot ticket allowance.
Okay, I didn't buy it. Didn't know that was there. Cool, nice.
Oh, so did that other guy say that he's not available today? Because I remember him saying that he would be unless something happened.
I
Ow.
think something happened. He's in Cyberpunk.
Hmm.
Yeah, he got his pants that he needed. So
How about those? Did it hurt? Yeah. I was talking about the fall from heaven. It all hurts. My life is constant pain and suffering. That's what I'm gonna use next time some guy tries that line on me. I feel like it's been a long time since I've heard anybody try that line, but my god, if anybody is ever unfortunate enough to try that line on me, I'd be like, of course it hurts. Life is suffering.
Okay, Medion.
There you go.
Oh, and how about Katya? She's coming today.
No. She's in something else. Yeah, she's like AFK. And Frog's busy. I think he's farming Cinder Drift.
Hmm.
Lowing, 6 more weeks we can buy our paint.
Yep.
Guaranteed.
But what would
I'll
be
give
better?
this about another
pants
20 minutes or so.
The pants or the weapon upgrade, though?
Oh, you can buy the Roborant from P3
Yes.
Books? Fuck
I think so.
Yeah,
I know you can buy the Roborant. Or whatever
you
the hell
can
it's
buy
called.
it with the books, but it's either 4 or 6 if I recall.
Yeah. It's expensive.
Oh yeah. Got the fucking 10,000.
Nice.
5 out of 8.
And 15,000 now.
Hmm?
It'd be 15,000.
Well, I got the first place. I knew what I was talking about.
It's 4 P3 books for the Roborant.
What? Sweet.
Yeah, 2 more weeks and we should be able to get that.
So in 2 weeks we should both have pants and our weapon.
Ideally.
I mean, ideally next week we can get one of you guys a Roborant and one of you guys pants or something.
Does the Roborant drop from the second chest?
Yes.
Yes, the Roborant
Yeah.
drops in the second chest, so does a twine, and I think something from P2 also drops in
Yeah,
that
like-
second chest.
Cool.
Pant or boots, gloves, or a helmet, I think.
Yeah.
And I should probably buy my ninja weapon.
I mean, you got the Discal Tomestones, don't you?
Yeah, like
I have not been doing P4 normal for the.
I
That's
mean,
useless at this point.
See,
we could just do
Tombstone.
P2S if we wanted to get a disco tombstone. It's much faster than waiting 4 weeks.
7. Or did
It's
they
4
nerf the
now.
number? Okay.
They
Yeah,
reduced
it's
it to
4 now.
This Friday.
Yeah, I've got the Radiance weapon for basically every class.
Oh, that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The name. Oh Lord. That's great.
I've got the Radiance weapon for basically every class that I plan on raiding with, and then I can get the
Nice.
590 crafted one essentially for anything that I'd be going to secondary.
Why not just get the Ensinger? Weapon 595.
I mean, again, I still have not been into that a single time. So.
Cool. I can get the weapon if I actually do shit to get tombstones this week.
I'll just bug you for expert roulette then.
Do what?
I'll just bug you once a day for expert roulette then.
Cool. Did you already do it today?
I need to do it
Yes.
still. I'll run it later.
I have done it today.
We also get some for these raids too, don't we?
Yeah, like 10
10.
for
it's,
clearing.
It's 30 for a clear.
Oh, okay.
Go do a 1 hunt train and cap out.
You don't quite cap out on one, but it's close.
You get more than enough.
Pretty sure when I did one, it was like a 30-something hunt train, and it was like 10 per or something. Because I remember being like, I was only like 30 short at the end, if I recall, for the week.
Gross, doing a 30 hunt train.
It's
Sounds miserable.
launch Endwalker hunt trains. Every instance with 3 fucking instances of it. Ugh.
Yeah,
Takes like an hour.
it was more like 2 or 3 because of all the lag of everybody trying to move.
Oh god.
The hunt
Right.
trains had like 200 something people.
Hey, we have a PF up already, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yeah,
why,
that's
that's
on
why we
Maxi
got
Pad.
Maxi Pad.
I just thought I was one of y'all's friends.
Just in a mage now.
Start my roll. No, actually, I'm gonna go do my peace drive unlock.
Give it another 10-15 minutes. I don't want to wait all night to film. Other shit I want to run. We don't.
Oh, he's got
Come
that
on.
pretty bird. The feathers you need for that Alkanos mount, does that come from like final chest in the treasure maps, or is it random?
Final chest, I believe.
Oh jeez. This cost a bit.
Real. How
15
many Jolly
million.
Ranchers do you want buying that mount?
15 or 16.
It's
It's gonna be
50, You need what, 5 feathers, right?
Gross.
For
I think you need
what?
5 feathers. Each one I bought was like 3.2 million, so I think it's about 15 mil.
What's the feather you guys
It's
are
cheaper
talking
now.
about?
The Alchemist whistle. It's a feathery bird mount. It's
What's
up
it at now?
in, 11.8.
We have 3 people who need to change.
What are you talking about?
Look at the party list.
Yeah, but
Full tank party. Let's go.
I like how I see the mount selling for 8 mil on my server, but the one currently up is up for 25 mil. But the average price is like 8.
It's just 29 million on XKL.
What is?
The Alkanos whistle.
It should be like 11 mil according to Universalis.
Are you using third-party market board tools?
It's a website. It's a website.
It's a
Nothing
third
in
party.
game.
Yeah, that's a third party.
Yeah. This part is a third party.
Well, accessing the MOG station is still third party because I'm using a third party browser, so fuck Square Enix. Unless
Yeah,
they
wait,
come up with their own browser, they have to deal with it.
What in the what?
Okay, the person who has the mount up on the market board is huffing some serious copium. You can buy 3 feathers for a total of like 12 million.
Is that the pickup?
Yeah.
It's the pug?
And
Yeah,
Max-
it's Sage.
Hello.
How's it going?
Maxi, yes. Oh wow, you really just did it dirty with the Among Us icon in the name too, huh?
Yeah.
That's really
Bogus.
funny. No, you should have. When I saw you pop in, I was just fucking dying. I'm like, you fucking kidding me?
Alright, that's the monk Usa.
Hello. You can play Sage if you want. Pretty good about not overriding shields.
My 2 are Scholar and Astro.
Okay.
Right. Have either of you done any prog on this?
I've full cleared, but that was with my static, and we did random non-PS
Okay.
stuff, so it's here to learn PS strats.
Okay.
we don't get
Yeah, we kind of have our
Ah,
own little
fuck.
thing.
Oh well. Here to help out then.
But I think we do most of PF things like the other guy said, nice. Just a little twist on the balloons.
Alright. Let's do light parties. Let's sure be 1. Melee and tanks, or yeah, melee be on 1, range on 2. Alright. So basically the way we've been doing it so far is... Fuck, I don't know how to start with this. So with rot and tethers, so let's say tanks get tethers and DPS gets rot. Basically, like DPS will end up standing here. So get the rot, and then tanks will be standing in front of them to pick up tethers. I'll keep the boss in the middle for it.
We'll guide you through it. You'll see how it works once we do it. We do it to like the way we do it is to help simplify it to keep like rot people from accidentally grabbing tethers.
And we use, was it the June Bob thing for orbs? Where
Yeah.
Yes.
the healers
Yeah.
are on D and 4, the tanks are on A and 1, and the DPS are all on the south.
acting healers 2 and B, acting tanks 3 and C.
Yep. Tanks would be on reds, healers be on purples. So, yeah, we'll just go and see how it goes. If you have any suggestions and stuff, by all means, since you've cleared a few times. So.
We didn't use stack or prepositions for poison and fire.
Sorry, what was that?
We didn't do positions for poison and fire on Phoenix.
Oh, she'll go stay.
Why are we talking about Phoenix right now? What do we have? I don't know what to call it.
Tanks and healers are tethers, and DPS are rot.
Okay, so tanks and healers need to stand together then. Alright. We can get to that.
So if you need rot, come take it from the tanks and healers.
I'm still in the. There we go.
Okay, you guys can tethers. I'll take my tether. There we go. I've still got it. Thank you.
You ran through
just
somebody.
line.
Yep. Yeah.
That's reset.
I was like, someone ran directly through boss, and I think dropped off tether.
So, for the light party stacks, you were asking, do it, group 1 goes toward the boss, and 2 usually just stay where you're
Yeah,
at.
because that's why group 2 is ranged, so they can stay back. They don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
but poison
Okay.
stacks. Poison stacks for the boss. Spread, I mean.
You mean poison spreads?
Spread, yeah. We didn't positions for those.
We don't really. I don't think we really come up with assigned positions for that. We just.
Yeah.
We
Just,
just wing it. It's too many
yeah.
assigned positions to have to remember, and too many. Like, unless everybody wants to go to their like, you know.
Yeah,
their
if you have a
number
suggestion
positions.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
And
What?
Max, if you have a suggestion for how you guys do.
Yeah,
Fine.
you make it.
So we have one melee, and we do it really fucking weird. We have. I don't think ours is gonna do very
Well,
well.
like that's the thing. We just like wing it, and like what we could do if we want, we could go to our positions that we go to for the B-loin coils or whatever. Like, but the problem with that is that as long as nobody ends up on the poison tile.
Yeah, and there's. Yeah.
Like,
I think it's just easier that we all just spread out.
Yeah, let's just spread. Communicate. If you've got one person who's not getting off your ass, call them out and tell them to move. Like.
Right, fair enough.
Alright, so let's say you want to do call-outs.
Sure.
Thanks to healers, tethers.
Yep. And DPS rot.
Well, tanks and healers stack up on me.
And then we'll move past you guys after you get the DPS, like after you get our rod.
Yeah, DPS will go to
Check
A
your
after we
debuff
have
first.
that.
We already have
If you
rot,
if you
okay.
need rot, come take it from the tanks and healers, and then step behind us.
Go to A once you have it.
I'm still trying to get mine. I don't have it. Someone still has theirs. Yeah, just roll.
I think we should just. Let me set.
I will be here for.
I can't res when someone dies there then. It's just swift cast resing is long enough that I can't get out enough heals to have everybody up for decolation.
You reprise on the first one?
Yeah, I'll reprise the first one.
Okay.
DPS are tethers. And tanks and healers are rot.
DPS stack.
And then just make sure when you get your
Pick up the rod and go to C. Yeah, pick it up if you need it, then go to C.
Heather, I'm grabbing it. There we go.
Work on the front. I think that's it.
Lightning. And spreads.
Yeah, so you can start spreading now if you want to stay close to the balls.
Oh, Rild, you were...
Yeah, I was in the wrong spot.
Okay. Water, southerly shift.
Water.
So go towards C. It's
Sword.
swords. So
Let it
behind
knock you back to the...
Shit, I fucked up. Fucked up. I
Oh,
can't, my brain can't comprehend the fact that the effect comes from the center and not from the tile. It drives me nuts. I keep positioning relative to the tile and not to the center. It drives me nuts. It's bad design. Like...
Well, I'm currently on Astro, so I'm not going to be able to draw my cards in time. DPS tethers. Tanks and healers are rot, so DPS will be stacking together. If you need rot, take it from the DPS.
Back on C,
Don't
otherwise.
have well, I'm gonna die.
Someone can take it.
That was not what I meant to do. I haven't played Astro in so long that I'm just not I'm not able to like use my hotkeys for my cards.
Okay.
I move him into position.
Lightning. And spread again.
Yeah, we can get ready for spread.
I'm trying to
Oh,
move
no,
past
don't
you,
run
Maxie.
into me. Don't run into me.
I was trying to move
Look at your surroundings.
past you so that everybody could spread out.
Wasn't
Alright. I guess we were a little too close.
Yeah, watch your surroundings, please, whenever we're doing the spreads. Like, make sure before you spread, you look where other people are so you're not running into someone else.
Yeah, I was trying to move past him, and then he started running when I started running that way.
Yeah, I should have just played. I saw you running over. So.
I thought we had enough.
Especially with me, because I don't know if it needs to be pointed out, but I'm the only Lalafowl, so it's really easy to, like, not see me. Like, I'm very small.
That's like, I swear I'm not trying to kill you, I'm trying to move fast.
Yeah, no, it was a bait hit. I understand.
I just wanted to make sure we had enough room on that side. Because we were all kind of on that one square. Tanks and healers are tethers. And DPS are rot.
Okay, tanks and heal together.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait until Bologna is cast.
Alone.
And then if you need rot,
up your
take
rot.
it. And then move behind.
That one's yours for reprisal.
Oh.
Ooh.
I got him. Knockback. And stack. So one is going to go towards the boss.
This is the cape.
Knockback resistance. Nice.
And spreads.
Yeah, you have lots of time to spread, but the spread is up at the end.
Yeah, when he does his knockback or sword, he gives you a lot of time.
Fuck!
You don't want to be tank busted?
For group 2, do you want a group to stay in mid or just take the knockback, but everyone just gets pushed like if group 1 was getting pushed directly south to C, group 2 would get pushed to like 2.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Have group 1 use arms.
Wait, what were you saying? Sorry, I missed it.
We do it so like no one has to use arm's length, but I can if you want. Basically,
I
it's
just like using arm's length because for me it takes out the guesswork of trying to figure out where I need to be positioned. Like I can just turn it on and just not worry about it.
Yeah, but if nobody else is using arm's length, you're not with your party.
That's fair. Well, if it leads into fire, yeah, but I mean, if it leads into spread or something, then it's not like it's something that I'd rather use.
Sorry, Max. I thought that's what you were saying was one group.
No, I was saying both groups just take the knockback, except group 1 just basically gets knocked kind of directly south. So they'd be like, if this was the
So like if it was
So-
fire, if you want like have group 1
Yeah.
cast their knockback resistance, but not group 2, so group 2 gets knocked out.
No,
No,
it's just
neither group.
it's
Yeah.
one would be knocked to a cardinal like down here, and one would be knocked to an inner cardinal like over here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're saying to do it like the Dark Fire Twister knockback. Get pushed
Yeah.
back in different directions.
Yeah.
That way
So I
the
noticed that the center tiles do a shitload more damage than on normal modes, so make sure you don't get knocked through the middle of a square.
yeah, do not get knocked into the hole.
Yeah.
If we don't want to do that, I can just pop.
I mean, I like the idea of both groups getting knocked into different directions, just so
Yeah.
there's no...
Yeah, because the thing is that group 1 is melee, so they want to be able to go back to the boss as quickly as possible.
Well, and then you have your knockback for Kate if you need it.
Yeah, that's why we save it for the second one. Escape.
Yeah, let's do it that way then.
Yeah, so group 1 will try to get knocked back basically onto a line, while group 2 will get knocked back at a slight
fine.
angle.
Okay.
DPS are tethers. DPS are everything.
We'll stand together for this one. And then we'll move in close. But, you guys should move back after we grab the poison. Like after we grab the rot. Okay, I already have rot. I don't need it. See if you
Step
guys
back.
can move back. Yeah, step back. So got it.
Oh, I still have mine.
Rot?
Yeah, no, mine
Someone
didn't.
not get it?
Yeah, mine didn't get moved.
Yeah, I already
apparently.
had mine from the start, so I assume like
I picked one up from the group.
Bankbusters.
Whoa, jeez.
Get him.
It's like I need a second for mana.
They're the same.
How far are you?
I got him now.
Where? Me?
Yeah,
Knockback. And spread.
Okay, yeah, let's, nice.
Close.
Okay, from there. Shit, was that west?
Push west.
West, okay. Okay.
Back parties.
Okay.
Pim, you
Once
can take
again,
both
I
of
am-
those, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
You've got the HP of 8 people, yeah?
Yeah, one Lalafell will save the day. I am a mighty potato.
If you're a dancer, I would just say use shield samba, bro.
No, I mean I have Troubadour. That's the equivalent of Shield Samba.
Yeah, but it doesn't have shield in the name, so obviously not as
Yeah,
good.
doesn't count, obviously.
DPS are tethers. Tanks and healers are rot.
Okay, yes, stand together.
grab Rod from the DPS if you need it.
And then move behind us.
Oh. Yeah.
Getting better at doing that part.
Knockback and stack.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna. Nice. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Oh, yeah, try not to get launched into the whole
Lightning.
west.
And it's sword.
And spread after that. You got plenty of time.
Oh. I was not behind it.
Yeah, when he does poison after, he really takes his time with that last one. He got this time.
Hello.
I am lagging like hell right now.
Oh no. Alright,
poison is
lightning
going to be safe.
fire.
Poison is going to be safe.
Poison.
Heart getting rolled up.
Wait. Okay, start getting in positions.
Yep.
Usagi, you kind of ran directly into the center of the lightning one.
Oh, that's for the marker. No?
You can
Oh, that doesn't matter. Use your brain, bro.
yeah, you can be about halfway to your marker
I feel like
inside the between like the inner circle and your marker.
Hmm.
I'm
over
pretty
where
sure
he
you
goes with-
took damage from the center of it.
Yeah, so if like that middle tile is the center, your spot's gonna. Oh fuck! I thought I was gonna pull. It's basically like right here is where you wanna just chill.
Hmm.
Yeah, because you want to be close enough to grab your orb, but not like.
Yeah, just somewhat in front of the marker.
where are the DPS with healer and tank supposed to stand? Like tank on C and
healers.
I'm on C. Like right, DPS are out here, so DPS are on B2, C, and 3. Healers
I
are
know
on
that.
D. Oh, okay.
So tanks
I'm
are on
asking
blue.
if
Tanks
DP
are on blue.
So DPS with tank roll are on blue.
Blue. Yes.
Okay.
With heal roll, you're on yellow.
Okay, but how do you don't know? Wait, hold
You
on.
can
You get
tell by
plenty
looking
of
at
time.
your debuff.
We don't know until the mechanic happens.
No,
Yes.
you have plenty of
No.
time.
40 seconds before.
He gives you a debuff, then he gives you the elemental resist debuff that makes it so you have to stand on the specific tile he tethers to. And then he starts casting the orb spawn.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're doing what, tanks on C and 3, like tank acting, like acting
Yeah,
tanks are on
DPS
C and
acting
3.
tank on C and 3, and DPS acting healer on B and 2.
Okay, so
'Cause
yeah,
you're-
I've been on C the last few times because I've always had to end up with tank. So
Yeah, you're just trying to be opposite them so they can just run over to the first one and then go clockwise.
Yeah, because we're doing numbers first and then the letters after, right?
Yeah, we're doing
We're
letters
doing it, or
and-
letters
Letters
first.
first.
Letters and then numbers.
Letters first and then numbers after.
Yeah, so go to your opposite letter. So if you're on C and 3, you're gonna both of you are gonna go to A first and then 1. If you're on B and 2, you're gonna go to D first and then 4. So always hit your opposite letter
Yeah,
and then your
go
number.
clockwise from there. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't like C's not your assigned spot. It's dependent on what your debuff is.
Yep.
Yep. Tanks and healers on tethers. Tanks and healers are everything.
Yes, thank you. And then we'll move back up.
So if you need rot, go take it from the DPS, and then DPS move back once you've passed it.
Yeah, I can.
Tank buster coming up.
So lightning and stacks.
Oh, Maxie, you ran so far away.
Yeah.
Very moved
off
fire.
fire.
Oh,
Yeah,
right, yeah.
sorry,
Why'd you
our,
move all the way over there?
sorry, so our, I'm used to our group, we have, one melee and the rest range, so we have the 2 tanks, the healer, and the melee compromises, like, the melee group, and then everyone else is in the range group. And then,
Well, we have a shitload of range.
yeah,
So
my bad.
I was like, after lightning went off, everybody
you were
left
so
me.
close to the fire tile too. I'm gonna fuck am I supposed to stand? Like,
I was just gonna, like, lightning go off, and then I could move to the left, or to the right.
Yeah.
And then everybody
like-
just left me, and I was like, wait a second.
Food check.
Sorry, that was my bad.
but oh, interesting. Our FC, the FC that I'm in, has proper care on. I don't think I've ever seen an FC do that. The gear wears reduced bonus, so my gear isn't wear that
Yeah.
as fast.
I've got proper care and meat and
I
meat up
never
right
see
now.
that one up. The
It
only
is-
ones I ever see, the only ones I ever see are like heat of battle and reduced rates. Those are the ones that are the most, obviously the most common.
Countdown starting.
It's just because the FC I'm in doesn't do rating, so they don't really use.
Yeah, I set up proper care and meat on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. DPS on tethers. And tanks and healers are rot.
Yes.
So grab rod from the DPS if you need it.
And who's getting tethers again? DPS?
Yeah, DPS are getting
Yeah.
tethers.
Oh.
So knockback. And stacks.
Stacks. Don't get stacks and balls. Where that's going. That's okay, we got northerly
Lightning.
shift.
Northern Cape.
Okay.
Oh, how the fuck did that still kill me?
We get
Yeah,
the wall?
it's Lucian's this range.
I am on the wall.
Did you touch the wall?
No.
You touch the wall, it kills you.
Unlike me and Usagi are dead directly on top of each other, and I don't know how that was a lightning kill.
That did like 140k. What's my HP? 59k. Like Christ.
I didn't know Low Tier God was in this raid.
Kill yourself. Now! Fucking LTG.
Like that fighting game absurdly starting something, right?
Tanks and healers on tethers. Tanks and healers are everything.
Yes, back up.
Sick, I don't have to do anything.
Leave room in the back so you can move back. After you get your lock.
I still have the rock.
I already have mine.
Rild, you're the only one without it.
I have rot.
You have
No,
mist-
you had
No,
rot
you
cast.
had it and then you protected
Yeah,
yourself
you
against
had mist cast.
Getting them up.
If you see that little shield icon over the rot, that means you don't have rot. That means you have miscast, which means you're protected against the rot.
You're protected from the cooties.
Yes.
That's what we want. Like, that's what the people who don't want rot want to get.
That's what I got when I went into the party, so I didn't have anything
Well,
before.
that's probably because you already had rot. Like, if you check.
I didn't have anything
start-
before. I didn't have anything, so I went to the
Here's
party.
what I think happened. Rild and someone else went in
Probably
at the
ran
same, time.
Yeah.
Guys, let's wait for the run to
Hey.
so
Yeah.
we can.
Knockback
Knockback.
and spread.
Okay.
Wall
Lightning.
and west.
Oh shit.
And it's Kate.
I just do not like lightning. It is so stupid.
Does it keep killing you?
It literally just
parties.
needs to have like a half a
Yeah,
second
it's
longer
just
so that you can
groups. Oh,
determine
shit.
which side you
I'm
need to
sorry.
go to.
I did not catch that it was stacked.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking. So what do we need to understand about rot now?
I believe that the 2 people that are supposed to be getting rot have been like running in at the same time, but one of them gets it first, then immediately passes it to the other, and then the person who shouldn't have rot is just left to die. I think you have to go in one at a time.
I'll just make a point to go in last. I'll always go in last.
Well, the issue is that you're not always going to be the one who needs it.
No, but when I do, I'll be the last one to go in. I'll just wait and look at the icons of everybody else. So.
We can leave like if tanks go last if we need.
DPS on tethers. And take some healers of rot. So DPS back up.
Let me...
Lightning.
Lightning gets wall.
And stack.
And then one.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Okay, Maxie, you keep running away from our groups. Where are you going?
Are
You gotta
we-
communicate which way you're gonna go.
Are we? Yeah, sorry.
At least
We're
it
gonna
wasn't
move. We're gonna move out.
You can just, once lightning's done, you can just either move out or you can move left or something. Like, we can move, like, just don't take off. Like,
Sorry. Do we want to move left after that's over?
group 1 we want closer to the boss, so we can hit group 1 to move forward. Because we're ranged, right? So we don't have to be, like, close to the boss.
Yeah.
So we can just stay against
Group
the
1
wall.
could just.
Like, so group 1
yeah.
can sort their shit out. No offense, group 1. But, like, I know you guys want your melee uptime, so that's why we have group 1 close to the boss.
So if they just stay still.
So we just stay.
move away.
We stay because we're group 2. We're ranged. Doesn't matter where we are. So we can
Well,
stay.
I think that's why he's saying, like, at that point the boss is
Yeah.
coming to us in the corner.
I mean, that's fair.
Group 1 would have the boss. So if Group 1 just stayed still on top of the boss.
Sure. But yeah, the lightning square at that point, like in that case when we were next to the lightning square, we could have just moved left after the lightning resolved. Like,
Yeah, that was what I was doing. Was I was
Yeah, that's
left
what I was
when
trying to
lightning
do
went
too,
out,
and
and then I
that's
moved
what I was
on,
planning on doing too.
and then I moved back onto the lightning square when it was time for stack.
Hey guys, no, I asked like,
What?
no, I just want to understand how we are going Phoenix when the fifth appearance comes. We are always going to one cardinal, right? How do
Yeah.
we do that again?
We're
The boss
going.
gets split between fire and lightning.
Yeah,
probably?
we're going between fire and lightning.
You start at, yeah.
Oh, always independent.
Yes, always,
Of
yeah.
the start. Okay.
Yeah, that's why we're doing the letter callouts at the start. You'll hear something like I'll call out A or something. 'Cause we're gonna go stack.
Yeah, I
Like, it's
usually
always
just
between-
follow. I just didn't understand why.
Oh yeah, that's why. It's because we're between fire and lightning.
I'll be right back for a second.
Yep.
Bathroom break.
Like I'm getting pinged on Discord. They're like, "Are you raiding?" And I'm like, "I'm also streaming, so you should notice that it says I'm raiding."
Hey, Usa, you're like cosplaying the hero from Boku no Hero Academy that's a bunny hero or something.
Correct.
Yeah. And it's now.
This is the closest I can get with what's with gears in the game.
Yeah. But it really looks like it.
I can't say that I watch. I don't watch that anime, and I don't watch all that many animes that have like something you would cosplay as in Final Fantasy.
That says a little something about the animes that you watch.
I cosplay another character on my own.
Which one?
Goto, Zoldyck, from Hunter x Hunter.
Who?
Goto. I don't know if you watch Hunter.
Yeah, I watch it. There's no one go.
The butler. With the coins.
Oh, right. The one who I think you are on the. You watch it full, right? So the
I
one
watched
who,
the full anime.
The one who died.
The one who got killed by.
Holy crap! Spoilers.
A spoiler alert.
Well, he just.
Oh my god! Can't even watch the show anymore.
The show is
I was
11
gonna
years
pick it up
old.
tomorrow.
What show?
Hunter x Hunter.
So, sorry, what are we doing right now? Are you just taking a break or what?
Waiting for Daddy.
Okay.
It's like I've got a group of friends that always run maps at this time on Friday. And they're just like, "Are you progging?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's Friday." They're like, "But maps."
Are you progging?
True. But maps though.
I'm like, I've told you guys, it's Friday at like 6 p.m. my time. I can't.
It is currently 5:25 a.m.
Did you say 5:25 a.m.?
Yes, I am from the EU. I'm not from the NS.
God, I remember those times. I raided in a top 100 guild in WoW. Our raid times were like 1 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock in the morning.
I am European spy, yes?
I do not miss those hours whatsoever. Godspeed to you.
Godspeed to our rating.
While we're waiting, I'm just gonna go real quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
I mean, we mess up with 8 people.
Astros need the 30
Rotten with
seconds, damn
20
it.
People. Bro, I don't want that on my life anymore.
Are you going back to WoW?
No, never. Never. I don't want that in my life. 40 people for classic or...
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching this world first, and I was like, man, that seems so sick. I want to get back into playing. Renewed my sub, logged in, realized I don't have legacy controls. My character is very far behind. I have so much shit to catch up on. I think I lasted about an hour and a half. I just said fuck it and logged off.
Oh, in WoW?
You just need to do like 8 hours Torghast a day, so...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, spend your life in the mall.
I just think it's
quit
really
for a
stupid
bit,
that they're
and then when they released like Corthia and all that, I went back, did the zone shit, and I ended up quitting again before the raid was open.
I got the Keystone Master from the first season. And just no.
He's like, I think it's stupid that WoW's free trial is up to level 20 and it takes you about an hour to get there.
Can you res me real quick? Oops.
Now he's gonna have res sickness at the beginning of the poll.
For 2 minutes.
Also, if you haven't
that'll be
noticed,
fun.
my name is also like Mirko's real name instead of hero name.
Your name is
Hey,
Maxi Pad in
real
real
name.
life?
Ah, right.
Yep. It's my full legal name, including the Among Us symbol.
Using the Among Us.
Among Us symbol.
I signed my name as Sussy. Yeah, I've been, our group as of last week just stopped running Pandemonium to do Ultimate Prog. So I've been trying to get my itch from Party Finder. And basically 1 through 3 is pretty straightforward. And then we decided to just go off and do our own thing for P4S for phase 1. Trying to learn how pugs have been doing it has been boggling my mind because I just trying to do how our group does it.
Like super optimal spreads.
Yeah, that's what.
No, it's just our group had 1 melee and then we played around that. Basically, we just threw the other tank in group 1 and sorted out from there. We just had the set a healer, both tanks, and our 1 melee in group 1. Threw everyone else in group 2. For everyone to have uptime.
And that makes sense when you've only got the 1 melee.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't do it that way. They always usually had just like we had a red mage for a while. We put them in the melee group. And a dancer.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to deal with something. I'm back. Woo.
I think we're still waiting on, was it Wayne?
I'm here. I've been here.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Queen. He's back.
Okay, cool. Let's get her going then.
Food check.
Like, I do not know everybody by voice yet, so.
I think you're one of the only people that I can recognize by voice, and it's because you sound distinctly like someone I know in real life. So that's like
tanks
the
and
point that would
healers,
not be
tethers?
even- Cool.
Call it.
Tanks and healers, tethers. Tanks and healers, everything.
Cool, keep this thing together.
D. Knockback
Knockback.
and stacks.
Yeah, stacks. I can't gauge where you guys are going. You always end up in the hole.
God damn it.
I was on the wall.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying about that. I find it really stupid how it keeps
Are
killing
you making
me.
it to the wall in time? I feel like there might be a.
I think it snapshots once it does the actual like lightning sound effect.
Yeah, like it might just be we're making it to the wall too late.
Yeah, I'm if we get that knockback, I'm gonna try and get knocked back to like the inner part of the marker. So I just get like right here. You can also just look where the 2 is and just kind of stand on top of me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get
back
knocked
in
back
that
down the
general
line.
location.
Yeah, for the most part, I'm just trying to get knocked back down the line. DPS or tethers. And tanks and healers are rot. So if you need rot, go grab it from the DPS and then move behind them. Hell yeah, has miscast.
I haven't got.
I had rot. Yeah.
You miscasted somehow. I didn't see it.
Either you went in at the same time as someone else.
It's fine. Let's look at it later.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't see it pass, but hey, he's too far south, so that's not gonna.
Oh, he's probably gonna.
Knockback and spreads.
Spread. Get knocked into the hole.
Hello.
We went to the wrong position next.
West
Or
and Cape.
we were-
Yeah, I was too late.
Are we is there a set spot for that or?
Oh, and I think what happened was you assigned yourself to go to poison, but poison was what it's called.
Yeah, I got hit into poison and then moved over to water for the poison. I hadn't seen anyone do that before, so
Yeah,
that was
we
just
cannot
always there.
be on the whole tile.
Yeah, I died to whoever came on to and like stacked on top of me for poison. They hit me with the poison, killed me. You can get so with water and poison, you can get knocked into the poison tile on the edges, like here and over by D. You'll probably end up like around here, and then you have enough time to move over to a safe area.
You've got a little bit of time to move.
Okay.
lag. What the hell is going on? Yes.
Tanks and healers are tethers. And DPS are rot, so tanks and healers stack together.
Wang.
Still had my rot.
Oh, where the fuck are you? Oh my god. I spaced out, I'm sorry.
I was like, Wang is not not coming towards us.
Just yell at me next time, earlier.
I thought you were staying there for uptime and you were gonna come by.
Yeah,
Do
we
like
go.
a sick Dragoon flip and some other Dragoon flip.
Pretty sure we thought you were just going for some uptime, and then you just didn't come over.
That's usually what happens, yeah. Because every time I call someone out and I got stuff, they're usually like, no, I'm just here for uptime, it's fine. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. Like,
Tanks and healers tethers.
If it is an uptime thing, I'm just going to ignore you.
DPS rot, so tanks and healers stack up. And then DPS that need rot, come take it from the tanks and healers.
Monk.
I'm... no. I had tether.
Thanks.
B. Lightning. And spreads.
stay where we are in this corner here.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be.
South sword. Knockback. Knockback.
Fuck.
The groups.
I mean, we don't have enough people for that.
Easy live. Oh. Well, if I can live that.
Wang, that was bullshit. We were far as fuck.
It snapshotted. It didn't care.
Yeah, I saw the two corpses. You were not near each other when that happened.
It checks, then the animation and damage goes out. It's not the same time for it.
Damn it, Yoshi P. DPS tethers. tanks and healers rot. The DPS stack together. Then tanks and healers that need it, go grab rot. And then stand behind.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
South. Knockback. And stack.
Lightning.
And it's sword.
It's a cape.
Is it sword? Or
It's a cape.
a cape. Oh god, I got knocked directly into it.
And spreads.
I'm sitting in my
Sorry,
For a second.
from my side, it looked like it was sword.
It's fine. Let's keep going.
I got railed. Oh, he's already up. Lightning is gonna be safe.
Debuffs are up. You get where you need to go.
Wait. Queen, healer is on
Oh shit.
yellow.
Right, right.
Queen.
Moving. Oh yeah.
You need to let us get some heals
Lightning
off
safe.
first.
Lightning safe. Lightning safe.
Need to get some heals out in between them. We
Yeah, you
have
don't
the,
need to immediately rush
Yeah,
to
it's
the next one.
a really good spot for like Earthly Star or Micro.
Yep, after you burst the first bubble, you have like 2-3 seconds, so don't rush into the second one. Just give the healers a second to pop off some AoE heals and then go into the second one. There's time, there's no rush, because where we're positioned ahead of the orbs. By the time we get to the first orb, it's not even halfway done. There's ample time before it hits the boss, so don't rush into it.
Yeah, we had the positions right. From what I saw, it was just people started blowing up the second ones like immediately.
Yeah.
DPS or tethers. And tanks and healers are rot. The DPS stack up. If you need rot, go take it from the DPS, and then stand behind them.
Oh, lost my tether. Lost my tether. I had it. Right on voice chat, buddy.
See? Lightning. And stacks.
Ah, fuck, we got left. That was my bad.
People went into lightning before it went off, and
Sorry, my mic was off. I was talking and didn't realize my mic was off. Yeah, no, we could have. That was my bad too because I started to move into lightning too early. So. But yeah, no, we can Maxi in that case, like with that kind of scenario, group 1 can just stay where they are, and group 2 can move left into the lightning tile after it's gone off. We can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're not gonna. I don't want us to have to run across the stage. It's gonna be like
yeah, because at that point the boss is there, so the melees just want to stick around.
I also noticed if you are ranged, you don't have to go all the way to C. You can stand towards the center. Because if poison comes out and it's like a knockback into poison, it's very cluttered on one side of the arena. Whereas if you have, if you're in the middle, when knockback and poison comes out, you can get knocked back to multiple tiles. Yeah, I'm just saying, like everyone, I see an eligible run with the boss for like rage. At least everyone in group 2 besides the 10.
Yeah, whenever it's water followed by knockback followed by poison, I usually I'll try and position away from everyone else so I get knocked back away from people so that I'll be ready for the spread. Like I try not to stack up in the same way everyone else is stacking up. Do we understand how the spread mechanics work with that, like positioning wise, so that we're not getting thrown into like dangerous tiles or anything?
Yeah, for the most part, you can't be on a tile that's currently erupting.
But like we know how to position though around the center to ensure that we get knocked to where we need to be. I'm gonna take that as a yes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm like nobody's objecting or asking questions, so.
Yeah.
Objection here.
Objection's relevancy.
But you asked.
Like, oh, I suppose that's an objection, is it? I'm learning.
I got about 10-15 minutes. We'll take a break after that. Probably gonna call it. So let's try to hit orbs consistently.
Hey, that lines up with how I need to go to bed.
Coming.
I gave Queen a melee card. Tanks and healers are tethers.
Summoner is a melee when during Ifrit phase. The dash in.
Right now,
And DPS are rot. So tanks and healers are stacking.
Stage stack.
And I still have it. Queen, you need to come take it from me. Oh, I didn't get a tether then.
Risen?
My tether stayed.
I was waiting for my rot to go away.
Away from A, away from A.
This was a planned kill.
Yeah, that was me. Who am I trading guild to for that after this?
Queen.
B?
Or, sorry, B. Sorry.
Lightning. And stacks.
Okay, so once lightning resolves, we're gonna move left. Go get off the lightning tile.
Too close together, you gotta
Group
move.
one, stay together. Group one, just stay where you are. You don't
We
have to
are
group.
staying where we are. We were still too close together. That's the problem.
Yeah, that we have to move on to the lightning tile at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, move. Don't
So
take a step.
I just stepped over to the left until I was on the lightning tile.
Yeah, I don't know if you.
Hey, hold on.
We,
Cancel.
if we want to move through the boss, it allows for group 1 and 2 to be a little bit farther apart rather than.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
everyone
but
starts
I
at the
still
same
feel like
spot.
we're making it more complicated than it needs to be. It's literally just move out of the way. Like it's not really. Sorry, I'm not trying to like be salty or anything. It's really doesn't have to be that complicated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just that. So like.
Solves nothing. So I think we should just decide. Okay, where we're going. That's simple. Because not decide anything doesn't move it forward in any way.
The issue I had was just that I don't know how you guys normally do it. Do you guys just normally keep going left, or do people pop sprint there? Because if everyone's moving left after fire, at best case scenario, group 2 could be here and group 1 could be against the wall. You're both moving left at the same time because group 1 also has to get out of the fire tile. If we move through the boss, group 1 is moving left while group 2 is moving this way. So we're moving in opposite direction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so the issue with that one is lightning fire. The fire happens way too quick, so I don't think we should.
We have to be ready to move as soon as
Well,
that
you want
lightning
to stop?
is
Stop.
off.
Okay. I'm trying to.
No, sorry, I'm not trying to rush you.
We should not reflexively just always go in between lightning and fire. If it's lightning fire, we should be stacked up on the wall in like the water tile or something, so we don't have to shift over the tile. We can be positioned already.
If you want, this is how my group does it. So everyone's middle, say 3 and 2 are fire and lightning, and they go off. Group 2 would be over by B. I could just grip the tank over to us, and then they could leap back in after the mechanic goes off. That's probably just making it too complicated again.
Yeah,
So,
one thing I
I
want
don't know.
to
I think just like both groups being here and just getting ready, we just run diagonally away. We just run this way.
I think that's fine. I just wanted to understand again why we're like setting the melees to stay and it's better if they move.
Just so they can get uptime. If we're moving away from the boss and move out of the boss hitbox,
but
they
the
can't
boss
hit the boss anymore.
usually is around. Oh yeah, the boss is supposed to be around C, right? That
Yeah.
time. Yeah,
And also the fall off damage is like on this line, on C line. It gets greater as you move away, but as long as you get past this line, you're gonna live through the mechanic if you're at full health. So if like group 1 is right here and then group 2 is like right here, mechanic goes out, or like lightning goes out, and then we just run diagonally up. We'll
up to
split
near
fire.
the center. Yeah, sounds fine to me.
Alright, I got a couple pulls, so.
The tanks and healers are tethers. Tanks and healers are everything. So grab rod from the DPS if you need it, and then DPS move back. I see someone got miscast.
Res ready.
Ooh, okay. No, you're fine. I thought we were.
Hard resing?
We thought we were far enough.
Lightning. And spread.
I did not expect two people to fucking dash right up to the boss.
North Cape.
Gonna be knocked back into groups. Yeah, that's what I was saying though. If range stays towards mid, it frees up a lot of space. So like as soon as I saw poison, I immediately ran like to southwest and was all the way over here, and it was kind of a big cluster over in the A4-1 area when basically this whole tile area was free.
I mean, it looked fine for me, but I think 3 people did gap closers onto Hesperos.
I ran at him. I didn't jump.
Okay,
at him.
I was like, I think all 3 people just appeared there to me.
I dashed to him, yes.
Good old instant transmission.
That is what Thunderclap is.
Alright, last pull.
Monk is literally the Dragon Ball Z sub-class.
I wish they could like have a ranged attack that wasn't a mantra thing. That was just a Hadouken.
Don't worry. At level 100, we're gonna get like a Spirit Bomb.
You guys just keep it there. I need to charge this for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but after that 10 minutes, it one-shots the boss. Can't get hit by anything.
Ow!
What? I did admit. I don't know why you died.
It's fine. Let's recover.
Tanks and healers are tethers.
I only have the charges for 5 minutes. By that I mean 5 episodes.
No, 5 minutes was accurate.
Tanks and healers are everything.
Let's get together.
It's a Dragon Ball 5 minutes.
It's just 5 minutes, like Namek.
Grab your thing.
Grab rot, and then DPS back up.
Please grab Rod. Heather, Heather.
Someone took mine. Someone took mine.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
15 seconds on Swift.
I have drawn 3 arrow cards.
You have 2 melees.
Lightning. And spreads.
I'm gonna dash to the boss.
Everything at the wall first.
Knockback, north, cape.
This is knockback into groups.
Fucking A, it went off. My arm's length went off.
Well, I feel like we didn't need to just stand there, Celestia. But
I don't think us dashing back in would have done anything.
fair enough, but for future notice, it's a lot of downtime there.
I
think both
You guys
of
were
I think both the
running.
tanks there went towards the wall and then got knocked into the wall.
I think Rild was still alive.
Rild was saying that his arm's length didn't go off, I think. So
It
I'm
went
assuming.
off, but I don't know if it was just like a second or right on time and
Right.
it just, yeah.
Same for me. I went off, but I does not back still.
Yeah, it snapshotted you before you got your arm's
Yeah.
length off.
What the fuck is fight about snapshots, bro?
We'll reconvene on Tuesday for reclears and go at it again. Thank you guys for joining.
Thank you
Yeah,
guys.
no. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, do you guys normally do Friday night? P4?
We do like Thursday, Friday is our progs, and Tuesday is reclears.
Yeah, if you want to add me, I'd probably pop in Friday nights.
Bro.
Thing is that we're no longer in a party.
Use contact.
Can find people.
Use contact.
Yeah. Contacts under social.
The search.
No, you go like you know, like the 7 buttons you have in the bottom right corner. One of them's the smiley face and the frowny face for social.
Yeah,
And
social.
there's contact.
Oh, I have not ever
Brings
used
up
that.
Yeah, I
brings
didn't
up a
know
list
this
of
existed.
like the last 50 people you did stuff with.
Huh.
I have not ever
You learn
used
something
that.
new every day.
Yeah, I don't think I ever knew that was there.
Oh, now you do.
It's like the list that you get when you play PUBG. The last people you've played with.
I was also a little rusty on healing, so sorry about that. I've been playing Dancer for like the past 3 weeks and got ranged DPS brain rot.
Astro is definitely my weaker healing role, because I played Scholar basically all through Shadowbringers.
Yeah, you can, if I do come again Friday, if you guys want, feel free to play Scholar. I've played with Scholars before. It's fun. The main issue is when you just try to Eucrasian prognosis over top of like crit heals, or the crit deployment tactics. And so
I would assume it wouldn't let you override my crit
Nope,
ad low
it does.
deployment. It does.
I can do a flat non-crit heal and it will override it every single time. And
That
it's
is
the worst.
stupid. Yeah, because that shield is like an 18k shield or some crap, isn't it?
Yep, and I can override it with like a 2 to 3k shield.
Yeah, that is stupid.
Well, that's like the main issue, but a lot of the damage, like Scholar Sage brings a lot of mit, so it's like a really good combo.
Yeah, when
really depending on the Sage not being an idiot.
Yeah, when Endwalker first came out, and I was still playing as Scholar, my first extreme groups, all of my co-healers were Sages, and when we were doing Zodiark Extreme, with basically the lowest gear level you could go in there with, nobody would take damage on a stack, because we'd just be like, okay, I summon Seraph, give everybody, put down Sacred Soil, he gives everybody a shield, and then after his gets knocked off, I put up a shield, and then it was just stupid.
Yeah, it's extremely strong. Astro is really good on P4S too, though, especially with like Earthly Star timings and Micro. That's what we progged with was Sage Astro.
Yeah, I'm just not as familiar with it, so I would be able to do it in P3 because I've been through P3 enough that I would know when to drop my Star and my Microcosmos, but with P4 I have no fucking clue what the timings on that would be yet.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Astro. The Go healer just did stuff and people didn't die. So.
Yeah, it's like a 20-second. You drop Star like 20 seconds in advance is the thing.
Yeah, it was too big brain for me, so I just leveled White Mage.
But with when we were doing P3 Prog and I was on Astro, I'd drop my Star at a point where it was like I'd drop it at the beginning, and the first Scorched Exaltation literally didn't matter because my Star would go off immediately afterwards. There was like when the birds would transform into the big ones, I'd have my Earthly Star down, so it would both DPS them and heal everybody up after the transformation AoE damage, things like that. But I have no idea what the timing would be on 4 as of yet.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing you gotta just like feel out. Our unspoken rule was I just got us to live through the mechanic, and then he would figure out how to top us off after that.
Yeah. Because with 3, I know for a fact it's like a 5 seconds beforehand you can drop Earthly Star, and then it'll go off immediately after the first Scorched Exaltation. And I mean, like, immediately afterwards. The damage hits and the heal explodes at like the same time.
Yeah. It's nuts how much gear helps too, because we were struggling when we first cleared it. When we were blazing through it this week, literally just me putting out my standard mitt and stuff basically just gets us through all the mechanics. There's like no real like extra healing needed. It's just nuts the difference between like 580 and 597.
Yeah, I do need to go get my End Singer weapon. I have not done that trial at all yet. And we need to start clearing P3 with 2 chests. We keep getting 1 chest because we have someone filling in, and then we don't get the Roborent for our DPS.
Yeah, definitely feel that pain. We were a 7-man static for basically all the way through. We found a black mage that consistently wanted to play with us for like the last half of P4S to every week. It was like, okay, do we want gear or do we want to clear this or like fill the group in under 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's kind of how that's been. We know a couple of people who like can come in and heal or DPS, and the thing is that they normally either skip it because they're just clearing P4 at this point, or they've cleared it after like Tuesday, and if we don't clear 3 before like the end of Tuesday, then they go get theirs, and we get 1 chest.
It is always rough with the pug life. I totally understand. We actually just found a perma 8th, so I was able to get off healer and start playing Dancer, and then we just kind of blasted him through Pandemonium and We're like, surprise! We got you through 2 weeks of pandemonium, got you the mount. We're doing Ultimate Prog. Have fun.
I gave up on P3. I don't need anything from it.
Yeah, we need the Roborants for our DPS so that they start, so that when we clear it, it's not running up against the timer at all anymore.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, 2 weeks in a row, people that didn't need the pants rolled on and won the pants.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
It
If I
always
wanna
feels
do-
like we were negotiating every week. It was like, okay, so like, we see you don't need the pants. The guy really needs the pants. You mind passing on it?
Yeah, I feel like we just need to start having like a master loot, but it needs to still be like it needs to be people get it if they need it for like BIS, and if it's needed for BIS, then it goes to them and not someone who just wants it because they don't want to get their augmented radiant or something.
You're my 5th ult. Why didn't you let me get pants?
I don't know if I want to get the Robot third raid because I have Blue Feather, monk weapon, and I look at the 600 radiant weapon. It's not really that much different.
I mean, the number one biggest upgrade to DPS is going to be that one number that says DPS on it or whatever the heck.
Weapon damage.
Yeah, weapon damage.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Going from like the 600 Dancer weapon to the 605 it definitely felt bigger, but I mean, it was like a 5% upgrade or something, just flat DPS.
Yeah, I only recently grabbed the Radiant ones for Paladin and Warrior, and before I grabbed those, I was like hardly clearing the P4S Savage Dummy, and now that I have the Radiant weapons on those, I can clear the P4S Savage Dummy with like 15 seconds to spare. So it is a pretty major upgrade, even though I think it only says it's like a 2 or 3 weapon damage.
Yeah, because it translates into both your just flat damage that you're doing overall, and also stat-wise, like translates into your BIS trying to
scale with that damage, right? It's the base damage.
I don't want to go back to ads prog.
You mean Darkened Fire Prog?
Dude, that's happened today. I joined a party that said ads prog, and they couldn't do Darkened Fire.
Oh no.
Darkened Fire Prog is eternal.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, Darkened Fire is one thing. How about Cinderwing prog?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go use
It's
the
okay.
bathroom
I joined a group before this one, and it was Enraged to clear. We wiped 4 times to add tethers, and then the other 2 times were before the tank forgot his stance one time, so the edges went merked 2 DPS, and then the other time we literally never made it past that. Is what's going on here?
It's not difficult. It's left and right. It says on. Please. So do math. It's not difficult.
Yep.
Math is hard.
Yeah, I don't know how to count to 8. It's too difficult.
I ran out of fingers. I don't know. I had to start using my toes.
I can't. 3 of the things have too many to count on one hand. What do I do?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go chill before my raid. Have a good night.
Alright.
Peace.
See ya.
All right.
Where do you post memes?
Hmm?
Where do you post memes?
I mean, if you want to post some, if you have no mic chat available.
Yeah, Mike, I think that's basically where that stuff's going.
Memes. Alright, I have a P3S.
That's good. When
I just think 6 is 2, 7 is 3. I don't even try to.
Yeah, when I was
Yeah.
starting,
Forced that by sheer brute force until it's now melded in my mind.
yeah, when I was starting, I was helping out a different static because they were just looking for an off tank to so that they could get practice during the first part of P3, and I made this because the other tank didn't know what a tether was, basically.
You already shared this with the one time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
like the
seen that one.
P4 one as well. But League of Legends is a toxic one.
Ah, okay. I see it now.
MSI is fire.
I should edit the lightning one to include low tier gout.
The master of fucking close game to a PS4 home screen.
Actually, for the water one, you could also just add the hippocampus there and people will understand.
Oh god, no.
Water. Oh, I gotta get to bed. It's like 6 in the morning. See you guys.
That is a great
Yeah.
bedtime.
Healthy.
Sun's coming up. Time to go to bed.
There's no sun. I have blinds in them.
I will get back to my doing the Stormblood raids that I didn't do.
I need to do that.
They're pretty good.
I mean, there's a new side quest for that, right?
Yes.
I really need to.
Alright, I'm gonna head down to what has been renamed Whiskey Chat. See you guys next time.
I should grab
Yeah.
some. I think I've got whiskey and I've got some.
A whiskey in the jar?
What was that?
A whiskey in the jar?
Whiskey in the jar.
You never heard?
I'm not sure what you're. I've got like whiskey and
It's
I've got some
old
vodka.
ass song, Irish song.
I have not heard that.
There's a Metallica cover of the song.
Oh, well, see ya.
See ya. Fuck is Biggs wearing? Why are they
Biggs
wearing
what?
tunics? Alpha is fucking as tall as wedges.
What?
Alpha is as tall as wedges.
Alpha is the real MVP.
Like it's the baby chocobo and it's as tall as Lalafels are.
I mean, he's fucking amazing, I think. I really like his design.
I just want my retainers to stop bringing me stuffed alphas. I don't know.
Alphas.
I don't know if it's a unique thing to me, but they bring them to me like every couple of days. They bring me another stuffed alpha.
He's the best boy.
Yeah, but I've got like 30 of them from my retainers.
Start a whole marketing now.
I'm pretty sure that they sell for like 2 gil on the market board.
Have you checked it?
How to drive a fourfold shackle.
the P1S thing?
They posted it in no mic chat.
I just wanna finish leveling this water, please. 10 levels to go.
It's like the only tank I don't have leveled is Dark, so.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy to level. I just whatever class I'm leveling, I just do the roulettes and call it a day. So it takes forever.
People have been saying that the new tribal quests are good for EXP, but then they tell me how much it is, and I'm like, that's not a good amount.
How much it is?
It's like half a level for all 3 quests, but the 3 quests only take like 5-ish minutes.
Oh, just like the fairy, right?
Yeah, they're essentially pixies. They're essentially pixies, but for Endwalker.
Yeah, that's nice.
But I'm just like half a level once a day for one class just doesn't seem like. I don't know.
Like I leveled my Reaper. I did. I not even did leveling trials. I did the leveling roulette. I did roulette trials and pixies. Just took a month.
I mean, when I go to level something, I fucking torture myself. So.
No, I can't handle that. Like
I go spend like fucking 8 hours in Boja.
No, I hate Boja. Oh
yeah, I hate it in there. I'm so brain dead. But I was like, just get me out of here. Just give me that last level.
I didn't even open the other place, like when you finish the
Zadnor.
Raid, right? Yeah, I did.
So,
I have the raid to do. I started the raid, but bro, I just like this place. Get me out of here.
So Zadnor makes it somewhat more bearable because you get your metal starts going to buffs. So the first thing people tend to do is they will get all 10 damage buffs, which increases your damage by 100%. You just put all your metal into doing that, and then you start killing shit twice as fast.
So I probably should level my things on Zadnor.
And after that, you can also do one, you can level up your HP a bunch. I don't know if it's double HP, but it's a pretty substantial amount. And then there's a third one for increasing your healing potency when you're in Zadnor and Boja.
Yeah. And also, from what I heard, it's smaller, so you don't have to run like idiot.
Zadnor is somewhat larger than Boja, but they have it's once you get to Zone 3, you basically just run between like 4 or 5 faiths because they come up in basically the same exact order every time.
Oh, that's
so you can just go in like a circle. And what'll usually happen is the person leading your party will put down 1 through 4, and then they'll put down A. And it'll be your 1 through 4, and then A is whatever the last one is, because there's 5. So just first faith, second faith, third faith, fourth, and then A. And then you'll go back to 1. You have to wait a tiny bit between the first one or between the last one ending and the first one restarting. There's like a 30-second downtime in between it restarting, but
just seems fine. I just don't have to figure out. Oh, I need to go to an aetheryte, so I need to go to that place. But what's the name of that aetheryte?
Yeah, I hate trying to remember the names of the aetherytes even in Zadnor because they're spelled so fucking weirdly. But yeah, the zones are larger. You just tend to stay in one zone and like make circles. Whereas you can get much faster EXP in Boja if you like. If you
No life.
if you like no life it with the speed buff potion. The best way is still to use Zadnor to get the damage buff, because the damage buff works in Boja. So if you made yourself a party of 8 people and all 8 people had all 10 buffs to damage, and then you went to Boja with your speed potions, you'd be clearing the fates like mad. But it's just, do you really want to no life it that hard? Up. I did not mean to press join on that. Clear. Sigmascape 3. Simply known as Guardian. Wonder what exactly that boss is.
Guardian. I don't remember. Is Stormblood the Kefka and X-Death raid? Right?
Yes. Because the fourth one is X-Death. I don't think I've seen Kefka yet.
I think the Kefka is the last one, probably.
Because I did not... I started in Shadowbringers. I did not do any of the raids in, like, Heaven's Word or Stormblood while I was leveling.
Yeah, same. I just did the coils because they stated it was relevant, really relevant for Endwalker.
Yeah.
But I missed Omega. That's I think even more relevant from what I've heard.
Well, I think Omega is the Stormblood raids, the ones I'm doing right now.
Yeah, but they say that that's like really relevant what happens there for the Endwalker.
Yeah, it's because of the people in Omega Thule, Ultima Thule. Because those guys are like supposed to be.
Oblets.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the people who made Omega, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, I after I got through the extremes in Shadowbringers, I found a Discord that does minimum item level, no echo runs of stuff, and I did coils, all minimum item level, no echo, and that...
How was that?
it fucking slapped, but it took about a week of like 4 or 5 hours a day for that group to get through all 13? Was it 13 or 12?
12, that's it. I mean, if you count the other phase from Bahamut.
Well, it's 13 because there's turn 5, then turn 4 and second, and then turn 4 and final. So it's a total of 13, but I think one of those isn't combat. It's been a little while. Because I remember one that was like a lot of jumping around on some pads.
I don't remember that.
But turn 9, Nail Von Darnus took us the longest. We spent like an entire 5-hour session on that boss just because of dive bombs. Every time we got to dive bombs, the person who was getting marked would panic and kill everybody. And I think the first time we went in there, I think it instantly killed the main tank with a tank buster. First pull, it was just like dead tank within the first like 10 seconds. And then we were like, okay, the tank needs to either get some shields or we need to feint that or something. And one of our melee DPS started feinting the tank buster every time. Because, yeah, the tank buster would just outright annihilate the tank.
min item level is something I
Minimum item
you have
level,
to-
no echo.
you really want to do that to go that far.
That's how we did it. we did Coils of Bahamut. Minimum item level, no echo. It took a fucking while, but for the most part the group was fine. Aside from we had like we had a mentor join during T9 for Nail. They were there for all of 2 polls. Why were they only there for 2 polls? Because we invited them to the Discord, said that we would be calling out mechanics, and they're like, no, I'm good, I know all the mechanics. And they died to every mechanic for 2 polls.
Mentors.
Literally every mechanic killed them, and it's like, dude, why'd you join? You're not going to be in Discord for callouts, and you're getting hit by everything.
Oh, those Burger Kings.
Because I think it's like the first thing the group needs to worry about is Dynamo, which is when the boss does the donut, only it's like a massive donut. So the tank would pull Nail all the way to the corner, and melee would stack on the tank, and ranged could either be with the tank or at max range. You have to be at max range or in melee range. And the mentor who joined us would stand like halfway in the center and get hit. It's like that, you can't do that. The range on that is like if the boss was in the center, the range would be the entire rest of the arena. But we're specifically pulling it to the side so that ranged can just be at max range and not have to worry about it.
But what was his excuse? Like, or did he just, okay, I'm out, let's Discord?
Yeah, after I want to say it was like 7 or 8 deaths in 2 runs, he just left. It's like, oh, okay.
Assignment left.
We didn't really want you there anyway. If you're not gonna be in Discord, you're gonna die to everything. You're literally just wasting our mana rezzing you. What the fuck is this?
But like, I grew too much accustomed to some behaviors from Final Fantasy community, because this was like, okay, this is another Monday on WoW. Like, oh, some dude entered, oh, I don't want to join the raid call. There's bullshit, left without saying a word, and okay, next.
So we have 2 Dark Knights for this. We have the same exact HP, and I know for a fact I am not in the best gear I could be in. I still have no idea what in the hell this boss is. I don't know how people got hit by that, honestly. The boss said, I'm a charging my laser. Everybody decided to stand in front of laser.
He really said, I'm a charging my laser?
Not
like,
really. He turned towards the party. The gun on the front of him started glowing as he was casting something. And nobody moved away from it.
It would be so much better if you had this line, like, one word would be like,
I'm a fire in my laser. Bruh. It just summoned a bunch of tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the Dr. Octagonopus meme, don't you?
Yeah.
Dr. Octagonopus! Ah!
I mean, I just feel old to remember these things. Like, the internet was other things. Like, something completely different. it was what was like trending, like we say today on YouTube.
Probably gonna have to take the boss off of this guy because he's got Vuln stacks now.
You're healing?
I'm tanking, but there
Oh.
it's a raid, so there's 2 tanks. I was just like, well, the other tank has Vuln stacks now, so I should probably take aggro.
Oh, I thought you would say I'm pulling him, so you like rescue him.
What the fuck? He put down some sticks of dynamite, and I have no idea what that mechanic was, because our healers apparently both took care of the dynamite. I am assuming it is just a thing you stand on. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the boss from the oh no, that's not from the raid, that was from the quest. I was like, why is the boss from the quest here?
Which one? Which boss was it?
It's from the quests for these raids. Dura or some shit. Oh, it's one of these things, okay. Oh, it's the bibliotech, the book now. This fight is longer than I thought it would be, honestly. I do not like being blasted into the wall. It paralyzes me.
I just saw the longer screen now. This Guardian, I think, is from Final Fantasy VI.
Like, I have legitimately never seen whatever this is from.
Yeah, because it looks so much like the Magitech armor. Kind of similar to the same Inferior build.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's like, stop it from doing whatever it's doing. Yeah, at some point it like put sticks of dynamite on the ground, and I didn't get to see what in the heck the mechanic was because the healers like immediately went and did it. It dropped an orchestration. I'm gonna pass on everything first. Man, that guy win? Okay. If won with a 52. I was like, did someone win with a 29? Oh no, he did win with a 29. Jesus, everybody rolled terribly on that.
Or almost everyone passed.
Well, I see 5 people rolled and a 29 won.
What the fuck?
The final battle to conquer the Sigma scape. Why are you coughing about that, Nero? Do I need to push you off this platform? Ah, yes, there's Kefka. That's why the mask is up there. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Curious exactly how the normal mode is going to play out of that then.
Normal mode of the ring?
Yeah, of the Kefka one. I'm assuming that the Savage would just be a ton of odd mechanics, but I assume that the normal has to be toned down some. A 50% chance of success. I predict a 50% chance of success on whether or not I'm going to realize if he's trying to trick you. Why is Alpha just staring at Nero? I see a lot of stuff being posted in no mic chat.
Yeah, some strange things. Oh, is that image simulator, right? That's popping off on Twitter now.
I have no idea because I don't really use Twitter.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
That looks really suspicious to me.
Yeah, but it's like this. How do I say it? You say image real smart image simulator. Like you put things on the box and it creates a lot of image about that thing that you write.
I'm like, the things I'm seeing pop up look very odd.
Yeah.
why does he have to move like that?
Because he's a clown.
That has to be a sound from, like, the SNES or something.
Sorry?
Oh, the sound that it makes when we're fighting. That it basically sounds like they're trying to do an NES laugh or something.
Yeah, yeah. Like on the game, right? The soundtrack of the music has his laugh. Unlock his new Beast Tribe is a really long quest line.
What's a long quest line?
I've done like 6 quests already and I still have more.
For what though? I didn't hear what you were saying.
The new one, the Walker.
Oh.
The Matotsuka.
For the tribe quests?
Yeah.
I've heard it's somewhat long. Okay, so that is a tank buster. What? Okay, that is odd. Oh, that's a knockback. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at? Tried to pull it over, but I don't understand what the... Just get behind him? No, because then he casts something random. Oh, our healers are dead. Oh, we've got a red mage. Why'd you guys let the red mage die?
Yeah, sounds fun.
I mean, our healers are up, but like...
Oh, but
the
at least that, at least
yeah, it's like the healers died, the red mage rezzed them. What the fuck? He is just spamming that AoE right now. Enrage in the normal mode.
Yeah. Imagine.
It's been like
Don't
6
give
minutes.
Yoshi ideas.
It's been like 6 minutes. So he's gonna cast something. He casts arrow, it's a knockback. I didn't see what the other one was. He cast a laser at some point. Look away from the middle, I think? Yeah. Yeah, he is just... Every now and again, he just casts his AoE like 3 times in a row. Look away from the middle. Arrow again. He only did it once, but he did a laser thing one time. Now he's not doing it because I'm, like, watching for it, I guess. I guess the mechanics there weren't so bad. I was just wondering how the, like, you're being tricked thing was going to work, but they just put question marks on the AoE marker.
But is there any way to know what's coming, or it's pure RNG?
It's the skill, and then they'll put question marks on it when it's, basically, the way it was is when it's question marks on the AoE marker, you go into the AoE marker. And when it's not question marks on the AoE marker, then you don't. Essentially, the question marks means that this is a safe spot.
Nossa.
Talk to me, man. What the fuck? quite sure what's going on with that. It looks like he got decked square in the face. But at the same time, we should have seen some of that bruise through his tiny fucking glasses.
Bro, this new Beast Tribe have that scout and spy-like missions. I hate it.
Oh, like, it's not like the follow this person without being seen, is it?
Yeah, it's
God.
spy-ish, like.
I absolutely hated that mission in Garlemald. The MSQ quest with the person running from the fucking to the camp.
The two kids, right?
Yeah, the I think it was just the girl running from the city to the camp where her sister was.
Mm-hmm, yeah, that one.
Curious. I was like, is Alpha gonna pull a card again? Alpha turns into a frog, okay.
Well, they were not joking when they said that the quest line is long.
Yeah, I remember the quest. I've heard the quest line to get those is kind of long, because there's like 2 or 3 different side quests you're supposed to do.
Yep. I think I'm starting the 3rd now. I think I'll finish this tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Midgard Sormer is just showing up as Dragon, not just the small one.
Oh, he showed it.
He's coming through a fucking portal towards Omega.
Well, I never imagined that. Like, he's so fucking big that's only his head.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta go, bro. See ya.
Yeah, see you later. The dragon of dragons, essentially. Your actions are incomprehensible for me, a computer, to understand. So, I'm pretty sure he basically just said no more Midgard Stormer. Because he said, like, it'll be me in image, but not in spirit from this point on. Nero got decked in the face by a robot. We need to go. And by that, she generally means now. And for a normal mode, Kefka seemed pretty fun. Maybe try those ones out Savage at some point. Gonna have to get a group that would want to sync stuff like that though, instead of just running at level 90. Why did I think there was a second one over there? What is this? Oh, it's because Rogger's Reach goes into the other zone too. I was like, I know there's two. I thought there was just one more north. The other one is in the other zone. Where? Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. Chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. News of what? Nero not dying? Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. It looked like he got decked in the face. It just looked like he got punched. The Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Midgard Stormer is taking a lengthy nap now, is he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the Rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Where? The poor thing, he seems worried. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. A mixture of enthusiasm and concern. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances or anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland, as he should be here soon. The Chief should be here by now. He skipped coming here and went straight to the purple hole. I'll bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the Chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Non Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the Chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Boja Citadel. Do you know of it? I mean, I've been to Boja. Means I've done that quest line. I suppose you would, even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The Chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to give that research to use in your conflict with Omega. Oh, put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual with staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Weds aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeons gave Nero strict orders to stay in bed. And what of Midgard's armor? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Zalestria, and Alfie. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... Ahem. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. New device of what? Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. back to the yawn. I don't know why they called it that. Just a giant purple hole in the ground. They probably told me at some point, but you know, I think I started these quests months ago, and then I just realized the other day that I'm still sitting on them all when I was looking at my mentor roulette, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten normal raids with people who are like, oh yeah, from mentor roulette. Not sure what all of those ones are. I've got almost everything done though. Yeah, almost got the raids in there. There's just like points. These ones are all the guild tests because I have only started doing those. I'm not sure what these ones are. Maybe I should do this alone? Come now, we're in this together, and if you must indulge me just a little longer, I do have something of a plan. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Let's dive in, shall we? We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest amongst them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. You've come to the last round of testing, then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. And what do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. I assume Omega is like, I would just Get rid of him. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. A phoenix down. No, just chocobos. Why is it suddenly raining chocobo feathers? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then injected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that his instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. Is this ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test world were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. It's just like, I don't understand. The words coming out of his mouth are so stupid. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over the over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. So the boss from Final Fantasy I, if I recall. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Zelestria. Will you be my assistant? Does it know how to engineer stuff? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this? Trust me when I say it's not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Why has nobody pet him yet? By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Now, the chocobo is going to go and boil water. It is inconvenient without Midgard Stormer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? The Alpha Scape. Pretty sure there's still 4, isn't it? So, Chaos. The Boil Master. Got a card with water on it that apparently refills it or boils it. I have no fucking idea. It is somewhat funny. I never even noticed that. I wonder what Nero would have to say about this Chaos fellow. Ancient technology is his specialty after all, and by default, he's learned a thing or two about the mythology and history of bygone eras. Now, once again, I will have to get through Final Fantasy I, because I'm pretty sure that this is the last boss of FF1. While I wait, I should probably go do, like, Fates or something so I can continue to get my EXP. Thing is, I'm not sure I plan on actually playing Dark. It's just one of those. I had all of the tanks at level 80 in Shadowbringers. And I leveled up the ones that, as far as I'm aware, are pretty good right now. And Dark, with its unchanged TBN, is definitely not, like, at the top of my list of tanks that are decent right now. I could probably say that the top tier tanks are between Warrior and Paladin, just based on self-healing and mitigation. With Gunbreaker, I think Gunbreaker's highest on damage, isn't it? If it's not, it's Dark, which is a problem that I don't see Dark as being main tank for the most part. Like, TBNing and taking the double buster with the other tank is fine. But if you gotta take a solo buster, the other skills are just so much better right now. It's like 30 to 40% MIP with the other 3 tank busters tank cooldowns. and they all have healing, but then Dark's is just 25% HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by this music that is FF1. I sure hope not. Punching? That is a tank buster if I've ever seen one. You literally just fucking decks him. Oh, that stays out there. Oh, God. You do not stack those together like that. You don't want us to... We didn't kill Chaos. What? Why was Unmen not casting? Oh, God. Please just... keep them here. I'm like, everybody has donuts, so you just need to stand together. I basically took the same amount of damage ramparting as I did TBNing it. I don't know why he keeps provoking off of me. You know there's a tank buster? My God, Charles. Okay, I'm trying to fucking take one. Go to the other side. It's not a bad fight once you understand at least a couple of the mechanics. I mean, I didn't really have an issue with it. The other tank kept running into the center of the fucking tornado. Why is the guy rolling need on all of the stuff from that raid? What are you gonna use all those things to get? What item do you need from that raid? The battle is concluded and Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's superstitions are correct? That my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning that I must examine you from an illogical angle, I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Celestia Relpaz will proceed to a supplemental stage. What am I... Am I in WoW? I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when the war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate completely accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous matches and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Is this Midgard Sormer? I'm assuming it is, based on how it looks. Prepare to face Midgard Sormer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of its power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Celestia to fight 2 battles back-to-back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, and the data for your testing will be skewed. Is this a 1v1? Acknowledged. Test subject, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. So, they really want me to fight the Father of Dragons, huh? Why is it sitting here? Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. I indeed cannot see you. Alright then. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I've noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we'd best discuss how to approach... Okay, I thought he exploded. Oh. Seems to have worn off. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill a kettle, after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Sormer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one that we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Sormer both hail from different stars, 2 distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Stormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. I fought him once at the Keeper of the Lake. Wait, you fought against Midgard Stormer before? But, yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely to your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean to instead work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. I wonder how well this is going to go with just queuing up for it. Average wait time of 14 minutes. That's a long wait time. I guess I am getting some experience, though it's not a ton. Okay, yeah, that is the Kefka one that I got. Again, I'm yawning a ton, but I don't usually go to bed for like another 4 or 5 hours. I keep forgetting that I can't teleport from in here. Go do some... Thing is that tanks are so slow at soloing fates. I want to go do fates. Continue to get some EXP and some more bicolor gemstones. Ah, Nina's at max EXP now. It's like doing fates and Ultima Thule. They take a while as a tank, even with my chocobo. I mean, if I get interrupted in the middle of it, it's terrible. Because these take like 4 to 5 minutes per or something as a tank. No, Steam, I need you on the battlefield longer. See, that's That was so much faster than the 14 minutes it said I would be waiting. It was like 3 or 4. Well, I appreciate that. I wanted to finish that. Someone left immediately. Not really sure what that means. I'm like, it's just a normal mode, so... it. This just seems weird. I am kind of surprised that hit me. Oh. Okay, so it is based on how he's looking. Oh god, that fucking hurts. Okay, that is weird. Oh, that is slower than I thought it would be. Ah, you... Oh, that's just a tank buster. And everybody already left because I got given all the items. I don't want him. I was hoping that there would be like a minion or something for the Midgard Stormer fight. Get this crap out of my inventory! Yeah, I've got chat covered up by both my webcam and I blurred it. They were saying that a lot of people don't like that fight, which is why a bunch of people just got in there and immediately it left, which screws up your queue. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard Stormer. Summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to the awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Stormer. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Sid is waiting for Omega to make its next move. I have decided that I'm just going to throw the Planet of Dragons at you. Your move, Omega. I have used my ability to create and destroy matter to make you infertile. They will no longer be heroes. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test world. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Does this one only have 3? Is it 2 and then Omega? Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subject, you removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard Summers necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostiles, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. I'm sorry, is he crapping those out? And what do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones, an actual turd. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right, 'twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. The water. You can always claw things if you run out of tricks. Nah, Jesse covered up his claws. Now he's got boots and a shirt. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? What did Sid have Jesse building? I'll head straight back to Rogger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Alpha seemed concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. I mean, I assumed I was going back to Rogger's Reach with him. Very slowly working on leveling up the last tank through doing this now. I really need to level some more DPS at some point, so I'm not just sitting on casters. I can be on my mount, why can't I fly? I just want to fly through the city. Okay, before I start this next cutscene, I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab something to drink real quick. I have obtained a drink. Just a second. Okay. What am I looking at? It's a new boil, Master. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Was there a battle between Omega and Shinryu? I know they were just talking about that, but... Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan burst of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalmud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled the entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations on parchment. The idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at that, I'm taken aback to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies, melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of the silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself and others, but 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking about the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now, aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although though 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary experience. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go lie down before I fall over or vomit. Fuck you, Sid. No, I'm kidding. That's basically what he's... First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. I assume if people would leave the minute they saw Midgard Stormer, if I queue up for Omega, I'm assuming people are just gonna be like, nah, bro. Nah. Out. They did that instantly when it was Midgard Stormer. There's like, nope. Someone said it was their first time, fuck this. It was literally as simple as someone saying, he does two motions, a circle and a flip. If it's circle, circle, it's out. If it's circle, flip, it's in. If it's flip, flip, it's corners. That was all that had to be said. That was literally all that was in the chat logs before we polled. You know what? That was enough of an explanation. I only got hit once, I think. Nah, maybe I got hit twice, but it was me greeting for an extra hit before I had to pull out both times. So I think I got hit once by... I got hit 3 times by mechanics I could have avoided. Twice because I was trying to greed for an extra GCD, and the third time because I hesitated when I wasn't sure whether it was in or out. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. This effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. So... how fast are people just gonna leave if they see Omega? I'm not trying to bully people, but the fact that they did that at Midgard Stormer and it was that simple. And I guess it could partially be because I've done other things with dragons. Almost every extreme I've seen. Well, I mean, because of all the extremes I've seen and the fact that I've seen what Nexaplayer is. When it positioned itself on one side of the field, I was like, it's probably just going to breathe down that side of the field. See the sacrifice style, dive bomb style, P3, whatever. It's probably just going to breathe down that side, and that's what it did. Mechanics are not that difficult, so maybe because this is the last one in the raid tier, even though it's normal, it'll be something weird. The only one that I haven't like comprehended at all was it was either number 2 or 3 with the fucking eyeball thing with the tentacles with the gravitron fucking button. That one, I have no idea what was going on in that fight at all. I still don't. I'm still somewhat surprised that he's just like, yeah, you're gonna fight Midgard Zormer. I keep forgetting that the item levels are that close between the beginning and the end of an expansion. Because this is just normal. I look at like the extreme trials. No, do you require higher? You require higher for the regular raids than you do for the extreme trials. That makes no sense to me. I don't know what the end was 400. If I recall, that's what you can get max on a blue mage at level 70. Is I level 400 or so. And for you to do level 80 content, you need to have like 430, I think, to get through the early parts of the level 80 MSQ. So it is extremely close between the end of one expansion and like the early stages of the next. You won't even... You get that high level 400, and when do you start replacing that? Yeah, you don't even need 400 to get into Mount Golem at the level 79. So you don't need to get rid of your level 70 endgame gear until you get to the level 80 stuff. But then, as I pointed out when I started doing these number one, these dropping the same gear is terrible. Because if I recall, they drop, like everything drops 430 or something for so long, and you can't get into dungeons with 430 after a while. Went straight in. just stay there. As long as that stays there. I read that one once it went one way and it said the other word. Oh, is that what that's for? Like instantly getting rid of the hands or something? Didn't need tank limit break. I was like, if we need that, I hope the other tank does it. I have no fucking clue. Big goddamn pit. Does electric slide. What? Oh, I did not even see that giant hand over there. Just said left or right. I understand that they are words for left and right, but that is not how... If you do not hear those words, like, literally ever, I didn't have a chance to move after that one. I just wanted to say left and right. Like, literally everything else. Is there no fucking, like, minion after that? Just crap? Yeah, just crap. I beat Midgard Stormer. I don't know why you're like, I'm surprised by this. By the gods, you've done it. You've defeated Omega. We've won. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Oh, I didn't see that. Failure to exploit something. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and matter of consistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Stormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Alright then. What do I see? We're being drawn away. Run, Celestria, run! It looks so determined. Is it looking at the Milky Way at this point? Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated recovery, or automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard Sarmer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change of existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. How do you... what? How do you trip there? Data file, data file, data file. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directive, so much you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Why is Alpha so fucking big there? What? Why are we so small? Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. We had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error, error, error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Didn't we already engage in battle? Oh, I've seen this one too. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I became aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. It is my purpose. That is Omega. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your analogous strength. I knew it was 12. Alpha should be fine with whatever that's. I'll make sure he's safe on the edge of the platform, so no holding back. If Omega beating it won't recover from it. I don't know about the normal mode, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a lot of videos of this Savage, even as Shadowbringers was coming to an end, and Endwalker was starting, of people dying to this a lot. Except for tanks. Tanks, like, soloing it after everybody else died. What they've been doing. I see that Nomad Chat has a lot more things on there, and some weird looking conversations from the Discord. Question is, do I see if some of my friends want to come with this one, or do I queue up again and hope that people are okay with sticking it out? Because I do not believe this one's going to be one of the easier ones. But it's also like, why would people? If I put up a party finder for raids, Alphascape 4, like, how many people are gonna look at that? Comprehend the incomprehensible. What manner of transformation has the machine undergone? It seems that only complete destruction will free Omega and Heidelin from its relentless drive to evolve. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if people are gonna stick around. So far, the only one people have left is Midgard Stormer, and again, with that, how simple that one was, with literally three things communicated. It was literally, he does the circle and he does the flip. If he does circle, circle, it's this. If he does circle, flip, it's this. If he does flip, flip, it's this. That was all that needed to be communicated. And I think we had like 2 deaths in that fight. So if people are going to leave over such easy mechanics like that, I don't really know what to say. been a while since I've had to spell that. How is it spelled? Midgar Stormer. Midgard. Again, faster queue than much faster than it says. See if anyone's upset that they got Alpha 4. They just realized what they were in. They suddenly went, oh, don't. Man almost ran into that AoE with a stack marker. Oh, okay. Normally things like that have a cast. I thought I was far enough away. It is on me. thought that was a getaway thing. so bad. Making sure that when they all leave, I'm not just gonna get that shit added into my inventory. Sweet. I got the OMG. I mean, if people want that minion, just go in with a party. Do it a few times. Oh, now I understand that glam, by the way. The one you can buy off the Mog station. And I'm pretty sure that was added in Endwalker. This one. Failure defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Why does it have a bow on the back? Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Fighting is the only means of becoming like somebody. If you want to become the manager of your workplace, he's gonna bitch slap the manager repeatedly. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconsistent, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgard Stormer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection, had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return. Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. 'Twas a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. rift. It's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. I am blanking on the name of that dragon because it's been a little while since I fought Nidhogg. Chief, Zelestria, Alpha, hold on, we're coming. Wedge, and Biggs is with him? On the back of a huge dragon? Hraesvelgr, yes. Midgard Sormer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Maybe you need to get Hraesvelgr somewhat fucking closer to the platform. Hraesvelgr, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Midgard Sormer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father has asked me of a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite from my sire may last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hraesvelgr agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Biggs has a look of profound relief. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hraesvelgr hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I had come out to the yacht to see if we could lend a hand. Kyrgen's orders be damned. That's when we saw the Aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rogger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Yes, let's have Sid get lectured by Jesse. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Where under distant sky. Poor Jessie, her nerves must be worn thin after all of that. You say it's just a miss, but surely you've earned one this time. Celestria, you know, a big fat company bonus. Bonuses are just a myth. Welcome back. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strength. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we needn't worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted this particular catastrophe before it began. Celestria struck the killing blow, of course, but we would never have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Ahem, not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end, and the best way to do that is to report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands, or something similar. I doubt anyone outside our particular group circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legends, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach, as that terrible weapon's homestar, a distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving to those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of that support team as well. Celestria did all the fighting, and Alpha did all the running. But surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse-high to an Archon's while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Aye, I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lullafell legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. Alpha seems eager to see what's in Rogger's Reach has to offer. Just wants to look around. This isn't exactly the best town to go sightseeing, you know. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogger's Reach with great interest. They are practicing battling at the moment. What? Nero's not here. We kicked his ass out the moment he started talking about having diabolical plans. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperations, his wounds must be troubling more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following of the items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Oh my god. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Why would you just let him charge something like that? What? Weird that it did that the first time. Why are you looking at the graves? Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pat might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. There's also a very small graveyard. Now you're looking at the exit. We're like, okay, it's time to leave town now. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture on a little further afield. Well, if Zostri has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, alright? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head was filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Celestia, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. I'm assuming I'm coming up to the end now of this quest chain. And I can't imagine that they're going to be like, he's an actual employee, he needs to do research and engineering right now. Goddamn learn it. Sorry to keep you waiting, my desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure. But you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation, or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of the Garland Iron Works, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, taking everything these lands have to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. I figured that would be Jesse's reaction. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quip. They might not understand you, but they'll at least know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Eek, what in the hells? Ah, we forgot to shut it down. It's a Model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting. Think it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? Now Omega will be my pet. It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Celestia. I'm off to see the world. It can communicate with my brain. Sid. It just talked to my brain. It just telepathied me. Is something amiss? Did I actually tell him that happened? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. It's just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it follow that the reason you hear it now is that it's its own thing now? Aye, a little miracle, and it explains his sudden urge to go travel. Everyone's left foot is floating! Square! God damn it, Squeenix! For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. Everyone's just standing on their right foot! Ah! Residents will likely wonder why in the fuck baby Chocobo and a little robot thing are chasing it down. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? This is a very long cutscene of it just running. I get it, it's exploring, Square. I have nothing against it, but goddamn, I get the point. Why did you send the Omega toy into that cave first? That seems like it's like the end of Stormblood kind of cutscene. I get that that's the end of the raid series, but that definitely seemed more like it was meant to be the end of expansion cutscene kind of thing. OMG. Weird. Technological. Fascinating. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth? the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Whenever you bring it out in your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quetting along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. That's fashion. And with that, I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight, as I am coming up on 7 hours. And it's actually coming up on midnight. I didn't even realize. Thanks for hanging out. Finished up the Stormblood raids today. Gonna continue my journey of getting everything unlocked so I can do mentor roulettes at some point. And hopefully be back. I've been having a terrible time trying to stream on other days, partially because of work this last week. It has been really hectic. I'm hoping it won't be in the future, but this last week, I think we were just missing a ton of people. Someone had to be out for surgery on their shoulder, and they haven't been back in a couple of weeks. I think it's been 3 or 4 weeks now that they've been out. But I understand they had to get surgery on their shoulder. That's a good enough excuse to be out for a while. You actually hurt yourself so bad at work that you needed surgery. People have scheduled vacation, and that is on a seniority basis where I work. So once that's there, it's kind of a dick move for them to try to be like, well, we need you to be in there, and it's like, well, I've already planned my vacation. I had seniority to pick the week that I picked, and you're asking me to change it. And now that other people have theirs picked, I can't kick them out of having their vacation. So if there are other people on vacation and I schedule my vacation for that week, and we have 4 people on vacation that week from my department, then we're just kind of screwed. So hopefully I will be streaming Final Fantasy 1 tomorrow. I don't know how long Final Fantasy 1 is from where I am. I'm at the volcano. I'm hoping it isn't super long from where I am, because I want to get on to the other ones and learn about the characters I'm seeing in 14. So hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow, and peace.